Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? Hope we're well. We're all fine and dandy and having a bloody good day. Wednesday, midweek. We've made it. Morning, Borat. Morning, Tav. Guys, go and chuck Tav a follow. Leader of the SOAG. Very good friend of mine. We had a really good discussion last night in the SOAG Discord. I like it when we have those adult conversations outside of me just joking about his and everybody else's penis. Go and check him out. You won't regret it. Morning, Hatham. Morning, Cage. Morning, Sweet. How are we all doing today, guys? Hey, Sadu. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How are we all? I hope we're all well. Jerkin. I mean, hey, if you want to pull your meat on a morning, it gives you those endorphins and those, you know, good chemicals, that dopamine. You do what you need to do, dude. You knew what you need to do. Oh. I was going to get a video recorded last night, and then the pre-approved claims on Keymailer decided to not immediately grant me the key, so I'm having to wait for them to come through. I did get one through today, so there will be a video recorded tonight for tonight. I just don't know what time it's going to get out. It's on Supercar Collector Simulator Prologue, because I don't know when the game's coming out, but it's basically another store simulator but with supercars, like mini supercars, Hot Wheels. And from the look of it, you build tables and they build courses and do like scale electrics and shit. It looks really cool. So I'll be trying that out tonight, and I'll be recording my first impressions to go live tonight, and then hopefully we'll get the full key. We can give that a go later on when it releases. We're back on Minnesota today. We are going to be doing some more Nexat goodness. We have got some harvesting to get done. A lot of corn. A hell of a lot of corn to get through. We're already nearly 200,000 litres and we're barely 40% of the way through the field. It is 35 hectares. It is a big boy field. But the Nexat is handling it rather beautifully, I must add. We'll try not to get stuck on any roads or get flung into orbit by the traffic. But you never know. You never know what's going to happen. I'm good, thank you, Sadu. I'm really good. CVC is not going as well as I'd like. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying my best. I've got two accounts working it. But it is not going to plan. We are about 30,000 points behind. So what I need, essentially, is for Clan Boss to chuck us a Sacred and then me to pull a Legendary that I don't already have. That would be ideal, because then you get like 15 or 30,000 points, something stupid like that for pulling a Lego. So that's what we're going for today at 10 o'clock. I can get a Sacred from Baby account, but I can't get it before CVC ends. So I'm on the last stage of dungeons, which is basically go through and do like stage 13 of them all. But I can't do that yet. I'm not strong enough to do that yet. So I'm running Dragon anyway, and hopefully we'll get some good gear, and then I can gear them up and do the gear enhancement. The gear enhancement is going to give us a lot of points as well, because I've got like 7 or 8 million sat here waiting to go. So today I can get all that done and get a load of points for that with a load of 6-star gear. So that's what's going on in raids. YouTube's doing well. New video, if you haven't already watched it, exclamation point new in the channel. It is on around 40 views, so it's doing okay. It's doing about the same as what we normally is, but because we banned / hid somebody from the channel yesterday, it comes up in the analytics with a -1 on the subscribers. So even though we're actually gaining subs, we're doing really well on subs on YouTube at the minute. That video shows a -1 on subs, which is not ideal. So if we can get some new subs on the YouTube, that'd be great. The video that I record tonight will go on Azrael's Gaming, so make sure you're following both of the YouTubes. That is going to be hella important for you. And I think that's about us. I think that's about us caught up. I think that's everything going on. My hands stink this morning. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, at the end of the day, I'd rather him not be subscribed. But if we can get another subscriber on that video to make it a nice flat even 0, or even if we could get the video to go as viral as the Moneymaker video went, that'd be good. Because now I'm fully monetized, I can start earning money. At the minute, if I remember rightly, I've earned about 3p from that video. My lives, however, since they're not getting copyright claimed, are actually making some decent cash. I say decent. Decent for my videos, anyway. If we look... Again, guys, good morning, Scania. How you doing? I don't know why. I have to keep disconnecting and reconnecting my YouTube chat with Stream Elements at the minute because it doesn't come through the chat messages. So if I do take a while to respond, I do apologize. I'm not ignoring you. YouTube being a dick. But if you are over on the YouTube side of things, especially on the horizontal, please do consider giving a thumbs up on the video. It helps. But yeah, if we look at the live stats, so yesterday's live stream, for example, which is doing really well, I might add. They're getting some decent views afterwards. If we look at the analytics of it, I earn, are you ready for this jaw-dropping amount? Oh, it's not showing yet. Not showing the estimated video for that one. Go to the next one. One from a couple of days. It takes a couple of days for it to show up. I've earned 28p. 28p from the stream on something. Whatever it is. On the date, the 11th. Yeah, that was yesterday, the 11th. Which makes me giggle. The short streams did really well on the 10th. And on the 7th. But that's not surprising because it was early access for the next app. Yeah, no, so the drops are working to do, but we've got a group drop on right now. So what that means is the we wait until I say and then we drop and then everybody drops together. We always do that for the start because it's a fun game to see if I can remember to actually, you know, do that. Because I always forget. Because I'm smart. Right, we've got a gear enhancement. Good morning, Crimson. How you doing? Also, thanks to you guys being legends or dickheads, whichever way you want to call it. We are on 96 out of 100 subs. We're 4 subs away from me having to eat Godslayer sauce. We've changed the way that we're doing it a little bit. Instead of 5 gifted and 10 gifted, it's every 5th and 10th sub. So we'll get to 100. I'll have to eat the Godslayer sauce. Then at 105, I'll have to eat a Ghost Pepper. 110, I have to eat Carolina Reaper. 115, I have to eat a Ghost Pepper, and so on and so forth. That's how we're doing it. So it's cumulative as instead of just being straight up, there's 5 gifted, boom. I don't know whether this is a good idea or a bad idea, but here we are. Good morning. Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday. You'll be doing live chat. No worries, buddy. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. Do I just try and... Yeah, we'll just try and do that. It's fine. What could go wrong? Boom. We got more crit rate on him. I like that. I like the fact we're getting more crit rate on him. I need to build fucking what's-her-face. I need to build Haikatoon. Because she's really good. Do we have anything with speed? Yes, we do. Whip you to 12. See if we can get it or not. We got 1 on speed. That's not bad. It's certainly an idea. It is. I mean, well, it makes sense to me anyway. If nobody else, it makes sense to me. And that's all it needs to do. Is make sense to me, right? That speed it'll do. It's only a rare, but it'll do. Do we have any speed on the gloves? Of course not. We do have... We don't have speed boots. Right, I did see somewhere... I think it was the thingy, wasn't it? Yes. Can we get any more speed out of you? Probably not, but we'll give it a go. Oh, crit damage, that'll do. Right, I need a chest piece for her. But aside from that, we're all good. Cool. All beans. I hope live chat behaves for him as well. Like, genuinely, because there's nothing worse than having a really bad day. Right. We do kind of still want to run dragon. I'm not going to lie. Even though I've already got what I need from it. Actually, no. Do you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna be good and we're gonna level. Because I kind of want the fusion. Like, if I could get the fusion on this account, that'd be good. I've got Broadmoor to 5 stars. Which is good. Good morning, Windy. How you doing? Good morning, Chucky. How you doing, guys? Go and give Chucky a follow. Fellow member of the So Extreme team. The angriest little Scotswoman you're ever going to find, but she's hilarious and got a heart of gold to accompany it. So go and chuck her some love. You will not regret it. Morning, Creever. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Just talking shit right now. Watching this run. Doing stuff on my phone. Doing everything that a streamer really shouldn't do. As I was saying, my hands stink as well this morning. So the dogs have got this Harrington superfood because they are spoiled. It's like 30 or 40 quid for a fucking 12 kilo bag, and they're 2 sausage dogs, so it does last them, right? But because it's a superfood, it's got like salmon in it, it's got, you know, no whole grain, it's all fucking veggies and shit. But it fucking reeks. It stinks. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Chucky. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, that sucks. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. What have I unlocked today with this? Ooh, big boy shard. Go on. Give us something good. I don't really want any of them, if I'm honest. But we're going to go for it anyway. Likes climb on your PC. We got another... We got a Night Rev. I don't think I've got her before. Decreased attack on array 1. 10 more damage. Okay, so you can double damage on array 2. Block buffs 3 times. She's okay. She's not, you know, wow, amazing, but she's okay. Did the spare laptop not work? Yeah, I mean, the reason why I started playing Sudo again, and everybody's heard this and they're probably sick of me talking about it, but Chew got me to download an app called Free Cash, and basically you play games and you get money from it, right? It's exactly the same as the Stream Elements sponsorships, but personal. So the rewards aren't anywhere near as much, but they're you know, you're not advertising it, you're just doing it, playing a game, getting paid. And one of them was Raid. And in case you can't tell from this account, I have a few hours in Raid. I have just a few hours in Raid. And so I was like, well, playing on the main account, the old account that I haven't played in years. No, I'm not. No, I'm not getting paid to play it on stream. That's when you do Stream Elements. So if you get paid for playing it on stream, that's a sponsorship, and the rewards tend to be higher, right? That's what Stream Elements do. I haven't had a Raid sponsorship in years. This is personal, so I'm just in general in your own time. So I've got it on my phone. The account that I'm being paid for is on my phone. I've got 1 goal left to hit it. And it's made me about 300 quid. So I'm not going to complain at that because, as everybody knows, February is a shit month for most streamers anyway. At least not for me. So it's got me out the shit. But playing on the main account, which is the account you can see on stream, is going to help that baby account because I can, you know, kill clan boss off. I can do better in CVC. So this account can benefit from it. And so that's what I'm doing. So that's why we're playing this. So I'm basically on this to help the account that's currently playing on my phone. Essentially, is the way this is going. So I'm just going to go through and level a load of these up to 16. And see if we get anything good. I mean, a ton are. Like, the thing is, any champion can be viable. Even the rares. And some of the uncommons, if you build them right. Like, it's a lot of math, but some of the best clan boss compositions, for example, use rares. Like, Heiress is one of the most viable rares you're going to get because of a passive. So, yeah, like, it's... I get where you're coming from, but if you know how to build them, and you know what you're doing, you can make anything viable. Oh, Cage, look on Free Cash, because there's one that's very similar to Raid called Hero Wars. I started that one last night. And it looks pretty decent. Like, it's very similar to Raid, but it's kind of like, the best way I can describe it is a mix between Raid and Marvel Strike Force. Would be the best way that I can describe it. It's very similar goals. I smashed level 10 last night quite easily. So, yeah, I would give that one a go. No. No, not at all. I managed to hit level 50 on the baby account in 28 days. The game gave you 70 to hit that goal. I did it in 28. If you know what you're doing, piece of piss. You need knowledge in the game over a late game account. Yeah, in Raid. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends, I got to level 50 in 28 days. If you get that goal, yeah. CVC, I told you that would catch us up. I told you. We are 60,000 points behind, though, which is less than fucking ideal. I'm not going to lie. CVC rewards, or clan rewards at the minute, are energy. So bear that in mind as well, guys. You don't see that game? Unlucky. I do not want that. You can go away. Like that. Market, we'll collect that one, see if we get anything from this today. I've got no silver left, because of course I don't. No, because it tracks you, because it tracks your Google Play, you can't really, unless you completely wipe it, and you need the offer to come up again. Like, you can only do it if the offer's there. If the offer's not there, you can't do anything. Right, I need to sell some shit that I don't need. Somehow, I don't think we're winning the CVC unless we get something really good. Like, I think it's going to come down to... Ooh, hello! Oh, I don't mind if I do. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. I will take a 5-star Dark Elhaden fucking Awakening. Hero Wars. Bram. Look for Hero Wars. I am okay with getting Dark Elhaden as that. That is going to make running fucking everything a bit easier. So I get a lot. Jesus Christ. So we get bonus damage. And all those other things. That is a good fucking thing to have. I am okay with that. Sweet. Right. Cool. So all I've got to do now is just essentially wait for Clan Boss to reset. Which does it in 1 hour. And then also we've got... Hydra resetting as well, which is a win. That'll just give me another mythic. That may have just given me another mythic. Yes. Go on, give me something good. Oh, it's another epic. Clearly an epic I've already got. I've only got 1,000 points for it. Yeah, big rolls. Big rolls. Sweet. $220 million. I don't know why I hit for. Right, this is clan stuff as well. So we're 4th on that one. We are... Yeah, we're alright. Cool. So yeah, we'll wait for an hour. We'll claim the things, and we'll see what we get. Because again, if we can get some sacreds from Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare, and pull a champion that we don't have, champion objectives here. Yeah, it's 10,000 for a legendary, but if we get one that we don't already have, it's 20k. So that would be really nice. Because we're losing at the minute, which is less than ideal. And we're only on 214 points, which is not good. Although I've done 72,000 points myself, so I'm not doing exactly bad. Scott is absolutely killing it. We need fucking Spirit to come on. She said she was going to help. She hasn't done anything. I'm upset. Bram's done alright with 8,000. Cage has done okay with 10. I've done 23 on my baby account. Gore's been a poor showing today and all. Cool. Right. Should we play some farming? Should we actually do some farming now? What do you reckon? Should we get some farming done? What's the best way to get points? Look at it. Look at the objectives. And if you look here, it'll tell you. So if you do Ice Golem, Fire Knight, or Spider, you get double points. If you do Mino, you're getting double points. If you do Arena, you get double points. And if you do miscellaneous objectives, so miscellaneous objectives is things like use gems, you get double points as well. But everything you do gives points. The best way is obviously shard pools. So yeah, depending on what you're doing, you've got loads. So you've got, if you need to run Mino, do that. Because it's quick and easy. Also, Great Hall. If you haven't upgraded anything in your Great Hall, it will give you a decent amount of points for that. I did one of mine to level 9. I did my crit damage to level 9. So I should, in theory, be doing a little bit more damage in Clan Boss as well. I'm going to do that one, and then I'm going to work on attack so that I can get more damage out of Ninja. Because Ninja is the winning. What's the arena bonuses? Oh, I've got 30 silver. Okay. I didn't know that. Faction Wars, Ice Golem, Dragons, Doom Tower, Iron Twins, Demon Lord. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. That's live arena. Yeah, I see. I see. That's why you do live arena. I remember. Cool. Sorry, I've just reminded myself of something. Sweet. Cool. Right, let's do this thing. Because people want to watch farming, not me talk about raid all day. So, we're... oh, yeah, do drops. Thank you, David. Do drops. We'll do drops. Exclamation point, start dropping the channel. One of my mods want to do that. I know what I'm doing. I am professional, apparently, and stuff. Adam. Without the S, mate. Without the S. Try again. There you go. You better, Mrs. Handy needs you. I'm hoping that the tip I told her last night will work. Also, there's a Windows update waiting for me for after stream today. I'm totally not nervous and terrified of that. I hate Windows updates. They scare me. We had one person land after all that. Are you really proud of yourselves? We have had worse. But we've also had a lot better as well. You especially had them. Right. Okay, cool. We're in. Windows update. It took a bit of time to get it over the 100%. All my Elgato stuff and waveling as I kept losing sound. Oh, that's not good. Ew. That's not good at all. Right. We are... Speaking of losing sound... No, I've got sound. It's fine. No, it's fine. We got sound. All I want, Windy, is for the update to remove the strain on my CPU. Because everything works fine, except for the drop sometimes goes a bit laggy. But I want to go back to being 0.1% CPU instead of fucking 12 or 13, which I'm currently running. Souls, 2 exclamation point souls in the channel, Sadu, to check how many you've got. So this is the Nexat pack, which Ultra was on with this morning. We've been using it since Friday. We've got the corn header on, and the hopper holds 32,500 litres, which is really good for big maps. And I have thoroughly enjoyed it. It is a fantastic pack. It really is. Also, because we is cheaty here, we do need Oberthal. I want Oberthal on the farm so fucking bad. So fucking bad. Like, you don't understand. You do not understand how bad I need that shit in my life. Well, we don't know if it's in, Bram, because the dude that said he was staff turned out not to be part of the team, so we don't know if it actually is in testing or not. He was a liar! But yeah, so we're using a mod right now that allows us to remove the work speed limits, which is why we're able to harvest at 27 kilometers per hour. Normally you would be limited to 12, which is still 2 kilometers an hour faster than normal harvesters, which is nice. And we did the math yesterday. Without the realistic speed limit mod, the only way that the next set pack actually becomes worthwhile is if you get it with the harvester as well as the other equipment. Otherwise, it does work out cheaper to just have a tractor and some equipment with it. But because of the hopper size, using it as a harvester is where it gains its value, because the largest harvester on base game is the CR11, which holds 20,000 litres, which is 12,500 litres less than this, and it costs just under, or just over, I can't remember how much it was, because the Nexat is 655, whereas the harvester, CR11, 740. So the actual Nexat itself is cheaper, like the vehicle is cheaper than the CR11, and then it's like 100 or 190 or 200,000. Oh no, it's 300 grand. I didn't realise the hopper was that expensive. Yeah, the price is what lets it down. It makes it really hard to do the numbers, because obviously it's an all-in-one kit. So it's really awkward to sit and actually do the math on it. Like, its size and its versatility and the fact that you can have all-in-one, and if you've got the financing, then it's worth it. But I don't know. Is 12,500 litres capacity worth an extra 100, 200 grand on the overall cost of a harvester, a tractor and some equipment? It's a tough one to sell. I like it. Like, I'm using it because I like it, not for any other reason. Right? I'm using it purely because I like the equipment. That's it. That's my reasoning. I'd need to sit down with like a pen and paper and actually do math on it to figure out what's what. Yeah, you math. It's not ideal, but it, you know, because one of the things people have asked me is it worth it? I think it is, but running the numbers is the only way to really figure that out. Good morning, Philly. Because, like, again, you've got to basically take the price of everything that you would need, right? So, 655. Right, go, where's my phone then? Right, we're doing math. We're doing it. We're doing math this morning. So 655 plus 318 plus, say, let's just do it with a corn header. Oh, let's do it with the grain header because that's a bit cheaper. Plus 144.5 is 1.1 million. 1,117,500. Right, so 1.1 versus... So the best way of doing that is we've got that total and then we start minusing, right? So we're going to go with the CR11 because obviously it is the biggest one that you can get. Right, at 20,000. So base game. So minus 740 takes us down to 377, and then we need a header. We should really do a combination one to see which one it recommends. Doing grain headers, aren't we? So yeah, 144 minus 1, 44, 5, and then possibly. Oh no, wait, because that's one that carries itself, isn't it? Yeah. So just for harvesting alone, it is 233 grand cheaper to buy a harvester, but you are 12,500 liters shy with the hopper. That's quite a distance. And then obviously where the next that comes into its own is then if you start buying different combinations with it. So we would then look at how much it would be for Ice Griever. Say we wanted to do spraying, for example. That would add another 249. 5 takes us to 482 difference. But then if we wanted to get sprayer, see, this is where it's going to make up. So it holds, how much does it hold? $22,000 liters of spray. See, this is where it's going to make up its fucking thing, innit? This is where it's going to make up its entire fucking thing. So 22,000 liters, nothing even comes close to that. Right? That holds 5,200. That holds 8,000. That holds 8,000. So that's cheaper, but it only has a reach of 36. So the Agrifac is the closest, which costs you 420. So if we minus 420 from that, 0.5, leaves us with 62 grand difference, right? So this is where it starts making itself up, because if you start buying these different attachments with it and you take off the cost of the most, you know, the closest thing to it, you really start making that money back. So next, if we wanted to look at cultivators, for example, right? The largest cultivator that comes close to the 15 would be the Vaderstad. So what you'd also need there is if we go here, it's best to add and then subtract because then you get a really good thing. That's the cultivator. So plus 198.5. And then what we need to do is we need to minus the cultivator, but then we've also got to get a tractor that can pull it all, right? So if we look at the Vaderstad, that's going to require 400 horsepower, but it only costs 128 grand. So we minus 128 from that. That leaves us with a difference of 132 more expensive. But then you look at the tractors that you're going to need to pull it. So you're going to need a 400 horsepower tractor. Vulture's probably going to be the cheapest at this. So we've got a 400 horses. That would be enough to do it. That is 282. Minus 282. Means that the Nexat then, when you start adding a cultivator, is 149 grand more cheaper. So then it becomes worth it. So to get the full value out of this, you need to have it as a harvester with the corn header, a cultivator attachment, and a sprayer. And those 3 bits of equipment alone mean that you start saving money. And that's where the savings come in. The more tools you add to it, when you do the math, the more money you're saving. Right? So then, now we've got this. Right? So this is it. So 400 horses, which means we're now limited to equipment that uses 400 horses. Which means that then you can start looking at the next out and what it does. So a slurry tanker, for example. Right? This is just a slurry tanker, but when you use it with the cultivator, you've got a slurry distribution unit. So that's what we're going to be looking at. It's 275,900. So plus 275.9. Takes us back to it being 126 grand more expensive. But then if we go down to slurry distributors, like slurry tankers that have the ability to distribute it, it holds, how much does that slurry tanker hold? 30,000 liters. So you are looking at this one, yeah, which is 258 grand on its own, and that is without a distribution unit on top. So we minus 258.5, and then we need to get a distribution unit as well, slurry tools that will fit it. Can we use a combination for this? Yes. So we're looking at another. We only need that one because the slurry distribution, the negative of the next set is only 14.5 meters. That one does do it wider, but that's another 104. 104 exactly. So if you get it with a slurry distribution kit, which you've already got the cultivator for anyway, you're looking at another 236 grand cheaper to have the next at. So yeah, I think we've proved our point that it is not viable if you're doing it on its own for one job, but the more things you get for it, the more money you're saving, right? And it'll be the same because the more things it can do, because you're using double things, right? So like with the seeder, you have to buy that plus the seeding equipment. But then, you know, because you're already 236 grand in the plus, it's only going to make it a couple of $100 grand more expensive. But then, because you've already got that, you only need to get the planter, and then, you know, I still say the worst value proposition thing is the hoe, because having a cheaper tractor to run it, because if I remember rightly, the hoe doesn't require a huge amount of horsepower. I'll find the weeders. Yeah, it only requires 160, and it's only 36 grand. So the only thing that I would say is not worth buying for the next app pack is the Ironbock Chopster. But everything else, you make your money back the more things you've got with it. So yeah, we have done math this morning. We have done this properly and scientifically. Are you proud of me? Hey? Morning, Kai. You feel dirty? Go and do all the work on your own. It would be more expensive if you were to buy multiple necks. You're driving. Mike, this is the next set. It's part of the DLC that came out yesterday. No, Philly, what you've said is the exact opposite of what I've just said. If you're working on your own, which is what I'm doing, right, it works out cheaper the more modules you buy for it. Just being to the dentist, I do not envy you at all. If you're working with others, right, on a multiplayer farm, then you can definitely it is, Mike. Just Google Nexat. Yeah. You did word that completely wrong, Philly. I was like, hang on a minute, you just said the exact opposite of what I said, but you said you completely agree. I'm confused. Luckily, no issues, but they did something to clean them, and now all can taste is blood. Oh. Oh, I hate that iron taste. That's not good. But yes, Mike, it's the Nexat. It does stand for something. It isn't just a name, like it's an anagram. But I can't remember what it stands for. I know it's something like all terrain or all encompassing. Basically, it's an all-in-one. But it is 1000% real life. Once it's only you and one unit is all suffice, then by all means it's a money saver. Exactly. Like I say, the only thing that I don't think is a money saver is the hoe. Because it is so expensive. It's not that much larger than the Pottinger, and the Pottinger doesn't require that much horsepower. So for the hoe, right, you could literally get a small tractor. Probably the class. Yeah, you could get the class for 153 grand, and then, you know, 36 grand on top for the hoe. So you're looking at 189 grand, and the attachment for the hoe is 159 on its own. So, you know, like, if you've already got the Nexat, I will say this, if you've already got a Nexat and you don't already have a tractor, then the Einbach is cheaper. But if you've already got a tractor on your farm, right, if you've done the starting farm or whatever, like I did, where it's giving you a tractor, and we've already got a Massey Ferguson 9S as well, so we've got 2 tractors on the farm. If you've already got a tractor, it's cheaper to buy the Pottinger hoe. If you don't already have a tractor, but you do have the Nexat, so if you've started a farm and you've got the Nexat immediately because you've got all the other gear, then it is cheaper to get the Einbach. Right? Because a lot of the tractors that are 165... because the class is going to be the cheapest for that one, I think. Yeah, class is going to be the cheapest for that. Easily. Well, I mean, yeah, but the point is, like, at 30,000 litres, there's not going to be many trailers that are bigger than that anyway, outside of the cheaty one that we're using. But yeah, so if you've already got a tractor, or if you get a tractor for hauling, then it's cheaper to get the pot and go. If you are just using an all-in-one and just using this and going with that, and, you know, it's as slow as whatever it is, then the next set is cheaper. I'm just talking pure numbers, Bram. Because math is what we do here. Yeah. We be doing mathing and stuff. Now I've got a headache. I've always got a fucking headache. I would like to remove myself from this math narrative. You can't. You're a mod. You got to stay. No leaving allowed. Morning, Carly. How you doing? You can damn it all you like. You signed up for this. You know what you signed up for. I'm very well, Carlio. We've just sat and broken down whether it is actually worth it to get the next out or not, and it kind of is. Depending on what it is you're getting it with and for. Kind of is. Gonna get some tea? No worries, Bram. Enjoy, Mum. So we're going to get this field done. We're going to pocket the money. And then we're going to go over to November and we'll see what jobs we get there. I will hydrate. Thank you, sweet miss. I don't drink coffee, so I've got no thoughts on it. Chocolate and red berries. I mean... I can see that. I can see the chocolate working. I can't see the red berries working as well, but again, I don't drink coffee, so I am the least qualified to comment on this. The Cage is a fan. CS2. I don't think I've ever played CS2. Oh, City Skylines. Got it. Yeah. I was really confused. I was like, I don't think I've ever played Counter-Strike. But no, City Skylines. I like that game. I like that game a lot. No, no tea, no coffee. I'll stick with water and Dr. Pepper. They've got a Dr. Pepper cherry out in the UK at the minute, and it's 0, which is nice because the only other flavoured ones you get are from America, which are not only full of preservatives, but full of fucking sugars and shit as well. But they've got a Dr. Pepper 0 cherry, and it's actually quite nice. It sort of reminds me of the old Cherry Panda Pops here in the UK. I've been on Farm Sim since like last Sunday, so I haven't really looked into the next app. We have looked into it a lot, obviously, since Friday. And now we're just doing some mathematics. We have got a load of field prep to do on my fields. Field 19 specifically. We don't need to mulch because we had the chaff. We probably do need to lime, and we probably do need to... plow. January would have been the last time I played it. No, February. Played it last month because I was in SOAG and I was playing it in there. And then I made Windy have a mental breakdown because of the way that the roads went when I put a water roundabout in. The roads went like that, and Windy had a meltdown. It was great. Something about making somebody break down in almost tears is fun to me. You know what helps? Lowering the fucking header, you prick. Meltdowns, yes. I'm in the mind of starting a new map, which I haven't got a clue in which one to choose. Carry on with this one. If you carry on with the one that you're on, next app pack's probably not going to be amazing. Because the base game maps aren't really suited for it. It's too big. I would suggest this one. This map's great for it, but unfortunately it's still in testing. I was talking to Truckamatsi in VF's Discord last night, saying how the first one got rejected because of bugs, so he's made the fixes and resubmitted it. Stayed on City Skylines after all the bad reviews. I mean, it wasn't a great launch. It was very, very resource intensive, but they have made it perform a lot better. Although I will say that last time I played it, it did crash, and I haven't played it since because I did a load of work on it, and I couldn't remember when I saved it last. I didn't want to go on and have to do a load of it again, so I haven't touched it since. Like I say, tonight I will be testing a game and putting it up on YouTube for review. Once in 6+ hours. Yeah, it was just a really random crash. I don't know why. But with all the issues I've had with my PC, crashes make me very nervous. I'm like, oh no. Did some trucking last night as well. Got some trucking done for the VTC. So I've done my required miles now. Means if you guys fuck me up on Friday, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's saying it's only 4 degrees outside today, but honestly, it doesn't feel it. No, so what you do, Cage, is you go to the download page on Giants and you copy the code that you got for your season pass into there, and that'll download the next app pack. Sorry, I misspoke on it. Got it the wrong way around. It's really confusing because we get early access, we have like a different portal to use. So for us, it's really simple. And as a result, I don't know how it works with Giants Launcher because I didn't use it for 22. Use Steam. No good maps yet. I find that very hard to believe there, Anarchy Mike. One good tractor. There's tons of good tractors that they've added. And $100. Morning, Chuck Carlos. How you doing? They don't need to speed it up. They've got loads of content out since release. I don't know what you're on about. Talk about coming in and saying something inflammatory for the sake of it. The way to work, and I'd love to see a yearly contract like the grain mill wants 300,000 litres of wheat by December, guarantee your wheat price. Probably a mod for that, is there? There actually is, yeah. There actually is. There's a mod that we added yesterday. I think Cage had already gone to bed. Right, Cage would have already gone to bed. And it's called the supply mod. Supply and transport. It's not a yearly contract. It's very much scaled down, but basically you get contracts for it. Supply and transport, here you go, look. So if you can supply 47,000 litres of chili peppers to preserve food factory before time expires, missing goods will be deducted from your pay. So you'll get 53 grand for 47,000 litres of chili peppers. You will get 26 grand for 14,000 litres of sunflowers to the desired place. If you transport peas, you take 9,000 litres, you'll get 26 grand. If you take rice, you'll get 84 grand for 30,000 litres. If you take wheat, you'll take 55,000 litres for 50 grand. So it gives you a higher price than what the wheat is for, but you've got to take a certain amount of the grain or whatever it is they're asking for to the sell point before it runs out. So the supply and transport mod is pretty damn cool. Because it gives you a reason to store it, right? It gives you a reason to store the stuff if you're able to. And then deliver it to the place it wants you to deliver it to. And it gives you a month to do it. So yes, they do have that in the game as a mod. Currently it's called Supply and Transport. It came out last night. Kind of cool. It is. I like it. But yeah, Anarchy Mike, I'm confused by your statement and the fact that you haven't said anything since. Yeah, you plan your fields to what sell points. But yeah, see, that's the only thing. Because it's a month-by-month basis, you don't know what they're going to be. And it's the closest thing we've got right now. Yeah, but when it's the first time chat, I know that they're being rage baity, and I like playing with my food before I ban them. Because saying something that is fundamentally not true is just silly. Just need a PC to use it. You do. You need a PC, and then you need to buy the game from my Giants code, !Giants in the channel. And then away we go. But yeah, the fact that they've come in and they've said that there's no good maps when Zelonka was one of the base game maps that are released and is widely regarded as one of the best maps that Giants ever did as a DLC. They've since done Silver Run, which was in hugely high demand as a mod. And they've also done... what was the other one they did? Porsche. Which, although I'm not a huge fan of it, is perfect for this piece of equipment. As for there's only one good tractor, that is a very subjective thing to say, because like I've done breakdowns of all the tractors and there are some very, very good value ones in there. I still think that one of the best tractors in the game so far is the Lintrack. The Lintrack, for its power and value for money, is obscenely good. This one, the Lintrack 130, 123 grand, 124 grand if you have a front loader on it. Comes with 136 horsepower, all-wheel steering, and looks incredible. It is such a good little tractor. Then you've also got things like obviously they've added the Giants mods as well, but you got the Do It's Fair DX3, you got the little Landini, you've got things like the little Messi Ferguson, you've got the Volvo BM, you've got the little Valtra. Like, there's so many good tractors of every size that saying there's only one good tractor in the game is just objectively false. You can subjectively not like a lot of the tractors in the game, but to say there's only one good tractor is just wrong and inflammatory. I do not increase the difficulty with mods to do. I definitely increase the unrealistic aspect. So mods I've got in the game are things like the realistic speed mod, which allow me to harvest much quicker and cultivate much quicker and do everything much quicker. We've got the supply and transport mod, which gives us more access to more money for grain that we've got. I've got the more missions mod, which allows me to take more than 3 contracts at a time. We've got the extended heads-up display. So if you look at the side, you'll see that we've got things like temperature, we've got upcoming weather, we've got what year we're in, as well as what month. We've got the real-time mod underneath it as well, so you can see the actual time IRL as opposed to what time it is in-game. We've got things like the Lizard TARDIS mod, which gives us a trailer with 200,000 litre capacity. We've got all sorts, dude. Yeah, I don't increase the difficulty with mods. I definitely decrease it because I play for fun. I played Farm Sim 22. I felt almost anything was viable, and almost anything is viable. You just got to know what you're doing. It's the same with Raid. Once you know what's going on and once you've figured out what works and what doesn't, you can make anything work. I've done challenge runs before. I'm just not a huge fan of them. They stress me out too much. I think my favourite mods so far are obviously the real speed limit mod because I like fast farming. The financing mod, now that it works, is fantastic. Hey, Cage's cat. The TARDIS mod because I've used it from day one. And the unlimited paints mod because I like painting my tractors all funny colours. The little shitheads that I figured, Kai, it's fine. Cage, it's fine. Okay, that's frustrating. Yeah, so I mean, you've still got things like the harder starting. The main reason why I start with starting farms at the minute is because it just allows me to test the map a bit more. So if I get a modder that, like Truckamatsi, that wants me to test out the map, it's much easier to do that if I've got a starting farm and starting equipment because I can see what it offers, right? If I'm playing on my own, I'm not opposed to doing a from-scratch playthrough, but if I did a from-scratch playthrough, getting things like the Nexus and stuff wouldn't be viable. So, one of them, right? Content creation definitely changes the way you play. You know, content creation, if you stream or if you make videos, is always going to change the way you play because you have to think about the content you're making, the audience you're reaching, and what your goal is with it. Most realistic mod out there, nearly all final. Yeah, exactly. I want them to do something or to extend it for loans, Philly. It's something that I've said numerous times. I want, instead of what we've got now, which is where you go here, you go to finances, and then you can just borrow or repay, and there's no real interest with it. I want there, instead of being borrow and repay, I want a loan option. You click it and then it's exactly like finance. You can choose how much you want to take, and then it will come up with 3 different amounts for how long it takes. And then each time the money goes out, it pays off the loan. I don't know why FarmSim have never done that. I don't know why they've never implemented it. I don't know why they haven't implemented fucking financing and lease to buy as an in-game feature either, to be honest, because it's something that was incredibly popular in 22. It's something that is already incredibly popular in 25. Give us the ability to have a proper loan style, because the way it is at the minute is not good enough. There's no consequence. There's no... You can take a loan out and never pay it back because it just sits there, and the more land you buy, the more money you can borrow. It's silly. Like, I would be more open to taking loans because I hate taking them at the minute if I knew that in 6 months it'd be paid off. In 2 years it'd be paid off, you know? It's something that I've asked for from day one. I want a proper loan system. And I got really excited when I saw financing because I was like, okay, maybe it's a full finance system. I was still really excited because being able to finance your vehicles and know that they get repossessed and all this good stuff. But at the same time, I was still a little disappointed because it didn't include loans as well. But who knows? Maybe the modder that made the financing mod will come across this stream, see it, think that's a really good idea, and have a look at seeing if they can make a script for it. The other thing we need is a longer low loader so we can transport this thing safely. That would be fucking ideal. Because as it stands at the minute, it's a nightmare. Because, like, to use it on the fields, like on the maps with the fields that require it, means that you spend all your time transporting it from point A to point B, and that's not a feels good, right? Keep it more approachable. I mean, yeah, but the thing is that you can have it like that and keep it more approachable. Like, it would be simpler like that because people don't understand how the loan system works because the loan system doesn't fucking work. That's the problem with it, right? Like, having a system where you look at it and it says you pay it back here, 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 and these are your payments is a lot simpler than borrow. Shit, I'm paying money every month, but the loan's not going down. What? We had somebody that apparently said they didn't know how to pay the fucking loan back, but then they turned out to be a troll anyway, so they were probably just dickheads. Right, another 160,000 litres. We're going to the cereal factory, and this contract is paying us just shy of 100 grand, if I remember rightly. And then we'll park everything up. We'll not park the Nexat up. Oh, no, we will, because we are going to be doing field prep. So we'll take this, and we'll take the Nexat, and we'll park it at base. And then we're going to be doing some cultivating and stuff tomorrow in game. I have to keep saying that because otherwise people go, what, are you ending already? No, I mean tomorrow in the game, dickhead. And again, guys, every week I release a video going over the best mods, in my opinion, of the previous week. Exclamation point new in the channel. Click link and see what it's all about. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the video. Leave a comment if you like what you see. Good morning, Captain Dave. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What are you up to today, Captain Dave? Anything good? Anything exciting? Anything fun? See how much extra cash we get from this. I do like... Do you know what? I will say one thing about this map. I like the fact that the potholes are actually potholes. They're not just, like, visual. They are an actual functioning thing in the game. Like, you will go over them, you will fill those bumps. I like that. That is one good thing that Truckermatsi has definitely done. We appreciate that. I've gone completely the wrong way. Am I still learning how this map works? Of course I am. I've got 40 minutes to wait for the clan boss. That's just rude. That's just rude. Okay. Wait, right, so we got to 301. Let's complete the contract. Beautiful. Thanking you. Takes us to 380 grand. We'll drive back, like I said, we'll drive back to the thingy Bobby what's it? To the main farm. And then see where we can go after that. We're going down by the field because this is the quickest way to get back to the farm from here. Obviously, in the next act we'll go the other way because we're closer. But yeah, going down by field 2. Annoyingly, there's a cliff face, so you can't just go straight. But you can go over the field. Pretty sunset though. I'd live here. I don't know whether I'd farm here because the idea of farming IRL is terrifying to me. But I'd live here. Cute. And the thing is, Truckermatsi said that he based this farm on somewhere where he grew up, which is kind of cool. I've said it before, but I always do like it when like maps are based on real places, especially when it's real places that mean something to the creator. You can always tell. Well, I think you can always tell. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of them, innit? It's realism versus playability. So Oxy, for example, does really pretty maps, and you know they're very lifelike. But one of the reasons why I hated Court Farms as much as I did was because I couldn't get anything round. Like, you had to use a very specific type of equipment for it to make sense, and I hate that. I want to use whatever equipment comes up in the sale page. I want to use whatever equipment I fancy on the day. I don't want to be limited because the way that they've done and scaled the map, you know? Right. Mark this bad boy up. Yes, I know this is a thingy. Not bothered. Right, and switch that off. It's because of the copyright-free music I've got to do. I've just downloaded a load of songs. I haven't curated it properly, so wanted to see if it worked, and it does. Oh dear. Enough of that, thank you. That's enough of that. I hate you all. I just want you to know I hate you all. Yeah, I guessed it might have been. I didn't want to believe it, but I guessed it might have been. So, I don't know whether these are tram lines or what. I think they might be. These might have been the tram lines that people were on about, but then they've not really worked properly or not. So, this field is a bit of a mess. I'm going to have to be careful when planting other things, but it's missed a load of stuff. I think they are meant to be tram lines. They look like tram lines. I'm not sure how I feel about it, if I'm honest. I didn't cause shit. Don't look at me. I didn't cause fuck all. The only thing I might cause is getting stuck on the road again. Getting knocked for 6 when I try turning a corner. Okay, Adam. If you say so. Points accusingly. Sure up. What film are you watching tonight, anyway? I'm assuming you're doing film night again. It's a Purim holiday tomorrow, so we may celebrate it prematurely tonight. I'm going to non-agree like I know what that is. I am going to non-agree in a knowing way is what I'm going to do. It's a Jewish holiday. Fair enough. Alrighty then. I just gotta find somewhere to park this. Because we still like partying. I mean, fair. Complete. I was going to say, I didn't think you were, but I didn't want to, you know, just randomly guess. Alright, we'll fold it out, drop it off, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing and where I'm going. Smooth like silk, friends, is what I was. So we're not going to be using this a lot because I'm going to have to get my spreader that I sold. I'm going to have to get it back for lime. So we're going to be getting the Brendel back. And the plow will be using the tractor as well. So we've got a few things that we're going to be using the tractor for. So we'll park this up first and we'll go from there. Might be a bit hungover tomorrow. I look forward to you being hungover. I hope when everybody's hungover, they play all of the loud sounds and the loud music and the loud bangs in your honor. That's what I hope for, Adam. Because of all the torture you inevitably give me. Right, let's rest up. That's kind of toxic. You put up with Hatham for 6 years, 7 years, and you tell me it's toxic. We'll go to 7, I think. Is righteous knight as no, he is not. Not at all. Right, let me go and have a look. So we spent nearly 100 grand, I think that was, in finance loans. In finance payments. Where would it come out? New vehicles, yeah. 150 grand came out in finance payments. That's quite a bit. So we need to make sure we've got 150. Hello, Ryoken. How you doing? All right, then. What we got here? Needs lime, needs ploughing. Ploughing will get rid of thingy. And it needs fertilizing as well. So we will be using the Nexer because we'll fertilize it first. We'll fertilize the field, then we'll plough it. So I am going to need the next app. In all seriousness, I'm a pretty terrible person. That is not really something you want to be admitting. Not terrible to do, not from what I've seen. I'm just goofing. I appreciate the goof. Now, have I got herbicide in there or have I got fertilizer? That is la question. I think I might have fertilizer in there. Hoping I've got fertilizer in there. Good morning, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We don't have a lurk command here, Sadu. Just lurk away, buddy, if you got things to do. The new DLC is fantastic. I am genuinely really enjoying it, Netgear. How are you? I'd enjoy it more if I could drive straight, but, you know. It's definitely on me. I am very well, thank you. We've had a good start to the day. Good, I'm glad you're well. We have got fertilizer in it. Happy days. Sweet. Right then. Get to the thing. So we're going to fertilize it so we get that first state of fertilizing. Then we can plow it. And then as soon as we plant, that should give us the second state of fertilizer as well. So it's just going to be better all round. What I need to do is I need to get into position here. I will say running the fertilizer sprayer, or the liquid sprayer, I guess, is definitely the most challenging part of this DLC. It is definitely the one that requires the most finesse. For sure. Because it doesn't like straightening up. Like, it can't do it, look. It struggles really badly to straighten. And I don't know why, because it is only with the sprayer that it does this. The rest of it is fine. You use it with any other piece of equipment, it straightens up really quickly. But with the sprayer, it's because, I don't know whether it's because it's just too big or what, but the AI fucking hates it. So you have to do a lot of the lining up yourself. But if you can get the lining up done, then it does tend to be alright. But yeah, we'll do this, then we'll plow, and then when it comes to planting, use fertilizer with the planter, and it will be perfectly fine and give us that second state of fertilization without us having to worry, which is always a plus. But what is nice about this thrower is it is 56 meters long, so it is kind of dope. No, don't ask me why we're listening to cowboy music, because I don't know. I have zero answer for you, I'm afraid. No shade on it. No, I like it. I just don't understand why it's a thing. But I think my week cooldown should have finished now. So I should be able to download some more songs tonight. Be kind of cool. We do. We do. And I've not heard the same song twice yet, which is something I can't say for Pretzel. Oh god. Do not get stuck on the ditch, please. Joystick desk clamp for my farm stick, which arrives today. Nice. Enjoy. Having a joystick changes the game for the better. It is some of the most fun I've had on Farm Sim since getting the farm stick. And obviously control panel as well. It's just good. Just a fucking good time. One thing I will say with it is that you can't lift the spraying arms like you can on other bits of kit. You can't lift and lower them. And make it a bit awkward on hills and inclines and stuff. Good morning, Shadow Dragon. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. It's a little awkward because I can't tell where I've been, where I haven't been, where I need to go, where I don't need to go. I'm doing very well, thank you, sir. Very well indeed. I guess we're going up to the top. Coming back down. Luckily, we've got 7,000 litres because this tank holds an obscene amount. So luckily, we got that going for us. It's fine. No. No, I haven't made a video on it or anything, Captain. But it's really simple. I've got a Logitech G920 wheel. I've got the Thrustmaster farm stick on my right, and I've got the Logitech control panel on my left. And I'm using the GT Amiga wheel stand to house it all. I did have to customize it a little bit, if you like. Had to get some M10 bolts, I think they are, for the control panel. And I had to get like super duper long ones so I could fix it to the stand how I wanted. But yeah, everything fits. I've even got room, if I ever decide to, for a gear lever and or the RS shifter. So I has a less setup. Bruh. Would you just line up and stay in a straight line for me? That's all I want you to do. Line up, stay in a straight line. Dead simple. Right, I think we might have actually done this now. There might be a bit or two that we need, but I think for the most part... we put chaff down. Right, we fertilized it. Good. So now what we need is we need to put lime on it as well. So we're going to fold this up. Take it back to where it was. Drop it off. And then we're going to have to buy a fertilizer spreader. Now, luckily, fertilizer spreaders are not that expensive. The reason why we're getting a fertilizer spreader, we're going to get the brandle is so we can do lime spreading. I'm going to need the big boy because this is a big field and we're probably going to have to refill a couple of times. But we've got a low loader for that, so it's fine. I can jump in the low loader and take the... Go and grab some pallets of lime and stuff. I also quite like this song. I don't know if we're going to put soybeans on this field as well. I think we've got some soybeans in the silo for the 18,000 litres or whatever it is. Beautiful. Just leave it on the thing there. That's fine. So yeah, we're going to park this up. And then we just need... stuff. What do we need? We need some in. Lime spreader. That's what we need. The absolute biggest issue with this machine, and I think it's one that everybody's echoed already, is storage and transport. Like, there is very few places, very few sheds that you can put this where you've got enough room to move everything, right? So obviously we've got the cultivator in here, and then we've put the seed hopper somewhere else, right? So this shed's perfect for storing it, but not for storing much out. Right, let's have a look. Nothing in the sale, because why would there be? Fertilizer spreader. We're gonna get the big boy. Definitely gonna get the big boy. We want the extension. We need as much fucking thing as possible. On the 6-meter spreading unit, that's gonna cost us 88 grand. We are just gonna buy it. We're already spending too much on financing anyway, and that does leave us with just enough to cover the finance costs, which we're gonna incur each month. How long we got for this fucking thing to thingy? 10 minutes. Right, okay, cool. So, we've bought that. We've got it. Unfortunately, you can't change the colour of it. That's the only thing that annoys me. I still want, as well, I want the little man they had. He had a little man Brendel spreader combo. Okay, we do not want you. We do want to go back to the shop. Then we can pick up a load of lime. And if we need any more, we've got the low loader. We can come load it up. I'm probably going to fixate the forklift to the low loader so we can sort of unload it at the shop or whatever. Put whatever we've got into the multi-silo so we can go and claim it whenever we need it. Although, do I want to put it in there or do I want to put it in pallet storage so it's easier to fill the tools up with? I don't know. I've not tried filling the hopper from a silo yet, so I don't know whether that would work. I don't know whether that would work and how that would work. I guess we'll have to wait and see. How is the... how much thing have we got left? Christ, that hasn't gone through a lot at all. Wait, we're going to... that might do us all year. We have got a shit ton of bread that we need to get rid of as well. Thinking about it. But that doesn't go until December. So, next month in game, we can take that bread and sell it. I think it sells good in December. Is it December it sells good? Prices. Bread. Oh, it sells best in January. Okay, 3.5 grand in January. But we'll sell it at. Cool, cool, cool. We've got 2 months to wait for that. I can do that. I can do that good. Okay. So we want to go. I keep going down here, and I don't need to go down here. But we're going down to the market. Gonna pick ourselves up our new trailer, fill it with the lime. Which somebody's already bought some for, which is helpful. Got a load of hay that needs moving as well. And I need to look at buying a grass field of some form. And getting a mower. Because apparently my cows are not getting meadow. They've already eaten it all. We're going to fertilise, we're going to lime, we're going to plough. I believe that's all the prep we need to do for that until it comes to sowing time. I'm probably going to do soybeans again. Because if one field can keep us going for an entire year, obviously we had a few that were contract extra. Oh, but if we can get one field to do us an entire year, then we can put wheat and oat and stuff. Bakery, which to get that to by a year and look at expanding. Like I say, I need me some soilage. What I need. Right, 18,000 litres. Do you reckon we're going to need more? I think we're going to need more because that field's massive. But we'll do what we can. And like I say, we can get the low loader up. Hopefully we can have enough room that we can knock the forklift onto the low loader as well. Load it up properly. The extra. But what we might have to do is load it up with lime first. And then once we've got the lime on, we can... and then unload it, go back, and then pick up the forklift and keep it on there at all times. Go on, our cage. Got this. Look, I'm allowed to have faith in you lot, even if that faith is misplaced. I'm allowed it. Don't take this from me. Don't take this from me, Cage. Oh god. It's alright, we've got a self-writer, but oh god. See, that's why I like this piece of kit. It's got a self-writer on it. I was in Discord last night, Mr. H found out that I don't have force feedback or anything, or no centering spring on my wheel, and he was like, how can you do it like that? I'm like, I honestly find it better. I find it easier. Blew his mind. Blew his mind, it did. Once I blew somebody's mind with my mouth, and it wasn't because of my tongue directly. Oh, fuck off. Why do you keep falling over these stupid fucking ditches, man? Right then. Take you up on the field, and then we can look at getting this lime done. Now, the good thing is, because we can... Why are you not... There we go. Because we can exceed the speed limit, I'm hoping that it's the same with the lime as what it is with the fertilizer. Which it does give you a bit of a bonus because you're moving quicker. It still covers everywhere, but it uses less. And any time where I'm able to use less is a good thing. You know, I said that a song hadn't repeated. This one plays quite a few times. I don't know whether I've got it doubled up, maybe. I'm not complaining because I like it. But I've definitely heard this one before. So, with this map, if you're on the morning, don't bother with your lights, it don't help. It possibly makes it worse. Hills! Hills! Go on, little Messi. I believe in you. You've got this. You can do it! Beautiful. Enjoy your ads, guys. Hello, Henry. Goodbye, Henry. Came in, I'd look a little look-see around, and then bug it off again. I want to see if Clan Boss has reset yet. Give me some shards to pull. Give me another Lego to grab. Preferably, give me a Void Shard, and then give me a Krisk on either account. Or give me a Sacred Shard on the main account. Give me a Valk. That would be great. I would really enjoy that. I would be very happy if you gave me that. Right, you Clan Boss has indeed reset. Let's go. Oh, it's giving me a double line down here, look. Fucking pain in the ass. This is a contract, it wouldn't matter because I just miss it. But it's not a contract, so I do have to get it. Down there. Rude. We grab it? We grabbed it. I think we got it. I think we're all right. Well, we've done the perimeter in a couple of lines and we've gone through half of the fucking lime already. It don't bode well, does it? Eh? Don't bode well at all. And now I can't see where the line is. Cool. I think we're on the right one. We're on the right path. I think we're okay. Okay. Right, let me get my Clan Boss shit and then we can shut this down and go from there. Right, we've got an Ancient from Brutal. That's a good sign. Fuck all from Nightmare. And an Ancient from fucking Ultra Nightmare. Wonderful. You better give me a Lego here, you bastards. Gib Lego. I don't want any of them. That's not Lego. Mr. Deviation, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Rude. Very, very rude. Sure, I was following before. You may well have been. Twitch likes doing that. Twitch likes, you know, being a dick. There's no other word for it. Twitch likes being a dick. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Thank you for your first time chat, regardless. I appreciate it. Twitch does need to fix their shit, but they've needed to fix their shit for years. Why start now? To quote what I say to Windy a lot, why change the habit of a lifetime? I can't see shit. This be the thickest of thick fog. Not that much. Yeah, totally. Totally not that much. I absolutely adore it. I think it's so great. We actually did the math on it today as well. We sat like nerds and did all the calculations, and it does actually work out cheaper than buying all the equipment separately and using with a tractor. But you need to have at least 4 extras to see that profit margin, see that saving. So if you get the slurry kit, cultivator, which combines with the slurry kit, the sprayer, and the harvester, you actually save about 238 grand over buying all the individual pieces of equipment traditionally. What we worked out today, like the true nerds we are. I'm yet to find someone that actually doesn't like it. Like, even if they're not going to use it, they can see why it's a good piece of kit. Yeah, like if you're doing a rags to riches, it's going to be quite hard because of how pricey it is up front. But if you're on PC and you're doing a rags to riches and you got the finance mod in, it makes it much more viable. Much more viable. I am very lucky. I've had it since Friday, so I've been using it pretty much non-stop. Oh, I am sneezing a lot today, guys. I do apologize. I'm probably wasting lime here, but at least I can double check and make sure I'm not missing any bits. Cool. Okay. Where are we going? Right, I can see where I am at the top. There's not as much mist, so it's not as bad. We've not done too bad though. I will say that, like, we've gone for 18,000 litres, sure, but we've got a decent amount of coverage. I don't think we're going to need too much more to get what we need out of this. If I'm being honest. To the beast. No, this map's not out yet. It's still in testing. Apparently, when I was talking to Trucker Matsi yesterday, he said that it failed its first round of testing. So he's resubmitted it. It's pending, and hopefully we'll get it out soon. How you doing, Welsh Gamer? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're good. If you like your thick mist, you'll like this map. Basically. Odd. Oh, I love spring summer. I hate the fact that my nose hates it. What pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Outside of the fact that my nose wants to explode, I'm good. I'm not too bad at all. I don't think we're going to be able to get this done with 18,000 litres, but we're not going to be too far off. You're able to buy the carrier vehicle, nice. Told you, Mr. Mike, get it on PC and get it with finance. Much easier. Much more doable. You got a crossplay day server. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we ain't getting this done. We're close, but we ain't close enough. I'm gonna be like one little bit too shy. That is really frustrating. That is incredibly annoying, is what that is. Okay. Right. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to line it up. And then we're going to get in the low loader. And we're going to stock up with some lime. That one. Assuming I can get out of here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to move the stacks of pallets that we've already got. We're going to move it to the rear end. And then hopefully we can put the forklift on the front, on the low loader at the same time, which would be really, really handy. Tell me your lights don't help without telling me your lights don't help. Again, guys, we are just 4 subs away from me having to eat some Godslayer sauce. If you want to see me in pain, agony, distress, Godslayer sauce is 9 million Scoville. It is no joke. English only in the channel on YouTube, please, guys. I am a delinquent that only knows one language. Again, English only. I will remove you from the channel if you refuse to follow by that simple rule. Or you can just type random shit and I'll remove you from the channel anyway. That's cool. Right, I need to move those. I need to go and hook them all. Gonna be here a while. We are gonna be here a while. But this is my field, so we're not technically making money from this, but no worries, Shadow. You do what you gotta do, man. Stopping in. Right. We could take the two things of lime. I mean, we could just do that. I don't think we need any more for now. We've only got that one little field to do. My depth perception's amazing, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know. My depth perception, fucking fantastic. Yep. There we go. Right then. This is where it gets a little bit Interesting. I don't know if this is even wide enough to fit up here. Oh, it is. What I will say is I don't know whether it would be better to go forwards. Up it forwards, we'll be able to get further in. Should have just stuck where I was. Hello, Dynamic. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, you cock end. Can't remember how much room I need. To be able to hook this up. But I don't know whether that's going to be enough. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, plenty of room. I was worried for nothing. I was worried for nothing, friends. Right then. Back down to the farm. How you doing today, Dynamic? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Trying not to jackknife. I didn't know that, but I've also not needed that either, so... This here is what's known as a problem. Go on. Move it. I love the camber on this road. It makes it interesting. Also makes it slightly problematic when you get stuck. One little more, 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 little more. There we go. Hey Trucker, how you doing? Oh, I'm a terrible driver. You'll get no argument from me on that one. You'll get no argument from me on that one at all, sir. But this is why I have This. There you go. Like it never happened. I'm also not going to be holding O anytime soon. Anything I can do to mean that I don't have to lean across the wheel to get to the keyboard is a good thing. It's why I've got the control panel. It's why I've got the farm stick. It's why I've got the wheel. Obviously, things like power tools, I kind of have to at the minute because I haven't got around to assigning a button for that. But yeah. Right, we're going to go up here. We're going to go to the other side of the field somewhere so we can deliver this lime. And we can unload it. I'm going to have to buy a pallet storage, I think, for all of this stuff, just to make it easier to load and unload. Keep the silo for stuff that we're just going to bung in a trailer. I do love this tractor, this truck. Good shit. I might actually sit and customize it properly and make it look really good. For now, it's just a tool, but we will make it part of the family soon enough, I'm sure. I think I put the lumberjack mod on this. Because I'm thinking if we buy ourselves a chainsaw. Yeah, I have because I'm running with the chainsaw. Put this bad boy down. Get it out of the way. Get rid of that bullshit. Perfect. Right. Then pick this up and move it out the fucking way somewhere. Do something with that later on, I'm sure. And I've got space. Got bung in. A little bit of pallet storage, I think. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. And that way stuff I'm going to use I can store in there. And anything I'm not going to use, or we're going to use for grain and stuff, I can just put in the silo. Tidy the farm up a little bit before I finish that fucking thing. You don't mind me just lifting and moving the trailer out of the way, friends. It's fine. But if I can get the forklift up on that end, then I can put all the pallets on the flatbed, which means I can store more. So when you guys make me buy shit I don't want or need, I can either sell it, get rid of it, or store it in here. Widen that up a little bit. We might be able to take 2 at a time. Because the herbicide is only going to be used for contracts, so like I say, we've got a lot to get done with our field prep today. We need to make another 50 grand by the end of November so we can make all our payments. So the sooner I can get this done, the better. We're on November 1st. We're only on 8:05. We are on real time. We should turn that up 5 times as it was. No wonder I'm sat here still at 8 o'clock. I'm on real time. I should be on 5 times for the thing. We only slow it down on the 4th day if we're absolutely needed. We're not doing a challenge run, so it's not a major. I just like 5 times. I like seeing the money roll in a bit quicker as a result. Are you going to drop? Thank you. Right then. We do this because this would just mean that I don't have to fucking disconnect it every time I want to get on. Go on, find that gear. Find that gear. There it is. Beautiful. Hello, Pascal. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome back, Shadow. And then, like I said, I've just got to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with that tree, where I'm going to put it, whether I'm going to cut it down, whether I'm going to make it into wood chips. I haven't decided yet. Oh shit, I've got fucking 3 more pallets of seed there that could have probably done with moving. But we'll do that later. They're out the way for now. English only, please, dudes. We're an English only channel. I am too dumb to speak other languages, I'm afraid. Right, put it on. And away we go. This last run done, and then that's that field limed, and then we can go and bust out the plough. Get it ploughed as well. Beautiful. Sorted. Field should now be totally limed. Yeah, look at that. We do need to do field 3 as well, but I'm not as worried. I mean, we could. We've got 2,000 litres. It's only going to take a run or 2, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it. We'll be good. We'll lime field 3 as well, and that gets that done and out the way. We need to do as much as we can because I fucked field 3 up when I did it. But she's only little. We can put sugar beet or something on that one. I am half tempted to just put fucking grass on it, I'm not going to lie. Go on, Eyes, get them drops in, mate. Got this. Beautiful. Right, okay, sorted. Done. No, don't roll over, you prick. Go on. What do you get? Bro! You got one job, and you got a fucking self-writer built into your fucking machine, and you still can't get up. Go on. There we go. These ditches are a killer. Legit. These ditches hate me. Go home spreader. Pretty much. Like, it likes to roll for some reason. I don't quite know what I've done to cause it want to roll all the time. But here we are. Have I got room in my little shed for this little spreader? I think I do. I am rolling around in the fields, yeah. Yes, if I move this out the way. Bruh. Why you not let me connect? Thank you. Okay, and then we can put this back down near or in front of the tractor. Trailer even. Apparently we're getting a load of trolls in today thinking that if they do it in a different language they're going to get away with it. That is not the case. Coming in Celtic Gaming and then, you know, sat fucking typing a load of random shit. Like, bro, get a life. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, no. Cool. I'm not giving them any mind. Like, they're doing it for attention, so I've hid them and moved on. Numbers are pretty good today, though. Like, numbers are really good on the horizontal, and they're not bad on the vertical either. Quite happy with that. We've had a few likes on the live stream as well, guys. If you're over on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. So go and grab a plow. I'm waiting for the day, Cage, where YouTube overtakes Twitch. I think that's the day I'm waiting for, because the way it's going, it's not going to be long. Like, my Azrael's Farming channel is going really well at the minute. I'm really happy with how it's going. I'm not sure heaven's the right word. Like, at the end of the day, Twitch is my bread and butter. I've been creating content on this platform for years. And I would like to be successful on both. But the fact of the matter is that once I finish the stream on Twitch, that's where the earning potential kind of ends for that stream. Whereas on YouTube, if a live stream does well and people watch it after the fact because the VOD stays there, then I can make money passively offline as well. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's a weird one. If I could make Twitch partner by the end of this year, it would be amazing. But I'm also a realist, and I don't see that happening. Not this year. But numbers this month have been incredibly encouraging. And you guys have all been fantastic. So it doesn't matter which platform you guys watch on. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't cost me anything to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And like I say, Twitch is my home. Twitch is where I started out, so I'm always going to be on Twitch. But it's very interesting to see the dynamic of how things are going. But if you are on YouTube and you're liking what you see, feel free to say hi. Feel free to hit that thumbs up button. And if you aren't already, feel free to hit the subscribe button as well. Love to have you part of the community. And over on Twitch, if you haven't already, exclamation point new in the channel, and go and check out my latest video. I released it on Monday, all about the best mods of last week. There'll be a new video out next Monday as well. And I can take my time with that one because I'm not going anywhere this weekend, to my knowledge. Also, if I haven't mentioned it today, I fucking love this plow. I would adore it if they could get a flat till plow to work with the Nexat. I genuinely would adore that. But if not, this is perfectly feasible. Like, I would pay the extra money to use it with the Nexat just because, again, if we can get storage for it and if we can get transport for it, the Nexat is just a good value proposition, you know? In Canada, Aussies are going to adopt. If you check an item and it's made in the US, turn it and some more of the same product upside down or back to front so other people know. I find that fucking hilarious. I mean, it's a level of petty that I can only ever adhere to. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, Trump is doing nothing but ruining his country at a record pace. The really funny thing is, did you see that interview where, I can't remember who it was like a right-wing Fox person, or it was an interview with Musk, and you could see the visible pain on his face that putting himself behind Trump in such a way and being an open fascist is actually costing him fucking billions daily, as all of his businesses that he owns are failing. And it's like it's not like he's going hungry or anything yet. We can hope for that one day, but yeah, it's beautiful. Imagine that being a shithouse person has actually got consequences. Imagine all your bane. Like, the thing is as well, like, it's down to him. He has no one to blame but himself for everything that's happening. The only issue I've got with it is that if all of his businesses go under, him included, then all of the people that work in those companies that are, you know, that do not follow his belief system and are just trying to make a buck are going to suffer. That is my only sort of apprehension about it, is that if all the businesses go under, that's a lot of people losing their daily employment. However, him losing billions of money hand over fist, I am never going to cry over, ever. Especially soft drinks. Yeah, well, I don't blame him. Like, Trump wants to float around all these fucking disinformation posts about how much the US are doing and they're going to stop it. And all he's doing is from stock tanking. Good. The thing is, though, right, he says he's lost 46 billion, but it's stocks. It's not real fucking money. Like, he's got a net worth of however much he's got a net worth of, but it's all paper. It's not actual cash money in the bank. You know what I mean? It's all just a made-up figure. It's stupid. But at the same time, good. That's all I gotta say. Good. It's fucking beautiful. So if you are new here, guys, needless to say, I am more left-leaning. We support human rights, Black lives, LGBTQIA+. They're all human rights. It isn't up for discussion. If you believe that being gay or being a different skin color makes you better than them, you are not going to be welcome here. It is that simple. You think that Trump is the hero that you all needed? Enjoy the fucking bed you made for yourselves. And again, you're not going to be welcome here. As soon as they fuck with Canada, they fuck with the whole Commonwealth. You want to take us all on? Good fucking luck. I mean, this is it. Like, also, wasn't there a NATO meeting where US weren't even invited. They've essentially benched them. Like, Trump has called their bluff, and they've gone, all right, bet. Fuck it, we don't need you. We have got enough. We've got enough shit going on. We've got enough that we can do. Fuck you. You wanna alienate yourselves? Do it. You wanna align yourself with fucking Putin, the knobhead dictator that he is? Go for it. You're crazy. We won't support you anymore. We don't want you at this table. And I fucking love that. Like, from all the maths, right? From all the maths and everything that they've done, yes, US were contributing a lot, but Europe have really stepped up the plate. And the thing that annoys me is I've seen a lot of right-wing propaganda over here saying, you know, the usual fucking racist bullshit of, oh, we should look after our own. Why are we supporting Ukraine? It's like, look, if you can't work out the bigger picture of why we are defending Ukraine against Russia, you are a fucking moron that should not have the right to vote. Because if you cannot see the implications of us letting Putin run rampant and taking over Ukraine the way that he wants to, if you can't see how that is dangerous for us in the UK, you are a fucking idiot. End of discussion. Would I prefer it if we didn't have to? Of course I would. I would prefer it if Russia had just not been led by a dictator for the last 20 fucking years who wanted to swing his penis around before he fucking got taken out or dies. Of course I would. But the fact of the matter is, that's not how the world works. Putin is a knobhead. Putin did want to fucking fling his penis around, and he did want to take over Ukraine. And as a result, defending Ukraine is of a very high global priority. It's because their education system's fucked up, and like, I appreciate their confidence and stuff, and they do have a very powerful military, obviously, right? But previous leaders have had more IQ than that of a dog, and have been able to work out that they are strong because of their allies. They don't come and piss over all their allies because of bullshit reasons and a power-hungry trip. Which is what Trump's doing. Trump is going to cripple America. America is going to be a shell of a former self. And I dread to think what the poor bastard that comes in after him is going to have to do. And the worrying thing is how many people still support Trump, even with everything that they've seen in the last 3 months. And that's the really terrifying thing. It's been 3 months, guys. 3. We've got another 3 years and 9 months to go of that orange orangutan in power. If this is what he's managed in 3 fucking months, what the fuck do you think he's going to do in the next 3 years? Like, it is mind-boggling that he has the support he's got. It really is. And the thing that really boggles my mind, and the thing that I really cannot understand, is why the government, why all of the right-wing Republicans rally behind him so much. Well, the thing is, the way he's trying to do it is actually probably going to bite him in the arse, home serve. Whilst it is a terrifying thing that he's trying to extend the term limits and stuff, the thing about that is sort of kind of good is the fact that it would mean that Barack Obama could run again. And I'm not going to lie, seeing Trump versus Obama in the polls would be a thing of beauty. I hope it doesn't come to that, because 2 term limits is there for a reason. But I think it would bite him in the ass, because you'll have the State of the America by the end of 4 years. And if he extends his term limits, or extends the ability to have term limits, it means that Barack Obama would be able to go again. He would. He wouldn't be able to. He shat his pants with Kamala. Right? So, whilst it shouldn't be a thing, if it is a thing, I think it would be very interesting to see what would happen. From a historian the other day, they said that a lot of the problem is that the South didn't win the Civil War, and they're still very butthurt from that, so they are wanting to reverse that. Yeah. They want to rewrite history and shit. But yeah. It's all a big fucking mess. And it's the old saying, innit? It's got to get worse before it can get better. And I wonder if the getting worse part. Shadow Dragon coming in with a tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. It really is. Yeah, can we get some love and hype in the chat? Shadow Dragon coming in with a 2-month free sub. I appreciate you, dude. That takes us to 97 out of 100 sub points. And because that sub point counter has gone up, I have to eat a cricket. Fucking yay. Thank you, Shadow Dragon. I appreciate that. That means we're 3 subs away as well from having to have Godslayer sauce this afternoon. Again. Yay. So, for everybody that doesn't know, if you come in with a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 sub, or a prime sub, off your own back, and that sub counter goes up as a result, so it doesn't matter if it's a resub. If it's a resub where the counter's gone down and you've resubbed it later on and the counter goes back up again, I have to eat a roasted cricket. Every 5th sub, I have to have a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime, and every 10th sub, I have to have a Reaper chocolate lime. And every 100th sub, I have to have some Godslayer sauce. Godslayer sauce is 9 million Scoville. Let that sink in. Now, I'm eating a roasted cricket because Shadow Dragon's a legend. They're still not nice. They're still not nice at all. They're still not yummy. No. They don't taste good. Good for protein, like they're healthy, but they're not nice. Yeah. Sorry if you come here and you don't want politics and stuff being talked about. We generally are quite open with things like that. I don't shy away from them. I've got a platform, and I genuinely believe that using that platform to speak on issues is the right thing to do. Have I done all of this? No, we're doing the small bit. I remember now. I was like, I feel like we've done this very quickly, and I looked, I was like, oh wait, no, it's because we're at the odd bit of the field. I remember now. I remember how this goes. Really don't like that counter's going up. Makes me scared. Is today the day, 12 days into the month, that you make me eat? Shadow Dragon coming in and gifting a sub to Lexi. I appreciate that. That takes us to 98 subs. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate that. Your first ever gift sub in the channel. Can we get some more love and hype in the chat? Now, thankfully, that's a gift sub, so I don't have to eat a cricket for that one. I don't need to eat a cricket for that one. We're okay. safe. Like I say, that takes us to 2 subs away. We're on 98 out of 100 for some Godslayer sauce. I like how I've left the beacon on, so it's just flashing in the shed. For anything in the sale still? Right, we're on the nice straight long bits now, look. Get this field ploughed, and then I believe it's all prepped and we can start looking at contracts. Oh no, we've got a stone pick after, of course. Ah, shit. Right, we'll stone pick after this. I don't know. I mean, I could get a stone crusher. Although we've got to sell everything container, haven't we? I could just sell it at the sell everything container. I'm not going to get a small trailer for it. There's not really much point, considering how close we are. I will probably end up needing one soon, but for now, we can just do that and collect it as we go. It's a very chill song. I like how it's still 18 degrees in November as well. One thing that I wish they would look at, and I don't know whether the modders are actually interested in doing it or not. The one thing I don't like about this bit of machinery, this plow, the fact that it leaves the tires there even though you're plowing the ground, and the tractor's in front of you. This is in Minnesota, so I don't know how accurate that is, but yeah, it's 18 degrees in November, apparently. How US would fare if someone with a lot of money was to ship a shitload of emus to the capital? I think science demands a great emu war. This was against emus. I remember. Oh, we've spoken about that. That's one of Hadam's greatest factoids that he likes to share. Bless him. Embarrassing at the same time. I mean, it's certainly a part, like, of all the animals in Australia that you could have lost to, right? Like, there could have been a great spider insurgents and, you know, they're deadly and shit, but no, it was the emu war. Just makes me giggle, not gonna lie. Giving me security and tenderness, I send you a big hug. Well, that's weird and creepy, I mean, Aminator, but thank you. Good old emus, can't go wrong, eh, Shadow? Can't go wrong. Been asked if we really ride them to work and shit like that. I mean, some people are dumb, and again, the education system in most countries it's not ideal. Send a lot of red black spiders because they won't find those jokes until it's too late. I mean, again, the general population of America are not the most terrible of people, and maybe a call to action to send a load of venomous spiders over there is probably not something we should be condoning on Twitch. Just saying. Boxing matches with them. I will say this though, it does look kind of cool with the tire tracks, but they shouldn't be there realistically, because your tires are in front of it, so you wouldn't see the tire tracks. And it's such a small detail, but it really does bug me. It's one of them as well. I didn't notice it. It was Tony that pointed it out. Tony that wound me up.
baby's got a thing for Santa. She blushes and she giggles whenever he's near. I grow myself a beard in time for Christmas. I keep it throughout the year. My baby's just crazy about Christmas. Listen to the kitten, the way she purrs. Something in the air this time of the year. She's crazy about
I need to get a button for a media player on my Stream Deck. I know I can do it. I've just got to get around to doing it. That when these songs come on, I can just skip them. But I'm hoping that if I'm able to download all the songs onto my PC tonight, some more songs, it'll be more mixed in, so we can just add it to the list and it'll be fine. That's what I'm hoping.
my baby's just crazy about Christmas. I must admit it's starting to grow on me too. Baby's crazy about Christmas. She's crazy about Christmas. She's crazy this Christmas. She whispers in my ear, hey Santa, come here. Please make my wish come true.
I like that. I finally decided that I've had enough of it, and it's the end of the song. Doom, ba-doom, doom, ba-doom, doom. Almost done with field prep. And then we can start doing some contracts. Seeing what's available. See if any of it is like Nexat stuff worthy. Remember, we need to make... Oh, no, wait. No, we're not. No, we're not. I've got to do stone picking after this. I keep forgetting about the stone picking. But yeah, no, it'd be fine. No, I need to do stone picking. We can't not pick the stones after we've ploughed. Like, them's the rules, you know? Now, we do have the 9-meter stone picker, thankfully. Still going to take a fair old while, even going at full whack. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Beautiful. We like the downhill. Downhill's good shit. Not such a fan of the uphill, though. Not such a fan of the uphill. Well, that's what I was going to check. I was going to make sure that the gift that was bought yesterday is actually posted. Yep, it's already shipped. Lovely. Could be here today. Even better. Love that for us. Love that for us. I'm not going to be able to open it, but what I'll do is I'll see if I can make room on the shelf, and I'll put it on the shelf. And then Easter Sunday next month, I can sit and eat it. And it's going to be great. It's going to torture me, but it's going to be great. It's going to torture me like fuck, but it's going to be fab. Remember, guys, if you want to buy me an Easter egg as well, you'll get yourself 200,000 souls for doing so. 100,000 souls for any other gift purchase off my wish list. Exclamation point wish in the channel. Hey, Sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Captain Dave yesterday was very, very kind and gifted me a galaxy egg on my wish list. I need to go on and have a look so I can keep the seasonal topped up. So basically the idea is that anytime anybody buys me an Easter egg, I'm going to add another one to the list. So I need to do that later. How's your day going, Sheep? What are you up to? Right, ploughing done. Let's go and park this up and then refuel as well. And then we'll nab the stone picker and we'll do that. So Winston's being a knobhead, I think. Just a bit. Oh, I'm okay. My day's been alright. We finished the corn harvest. We had to buy a spreader so I could do some lime. Got my field pretty much prepped. We just need to stone pick. And then we can do some contracts for the rest of the poem. I like that you're trying to keep busy though. That tells me it's a quiet day on the old yard. I said I needed fuel, didn't I? Fool! I need some fool in my life. Right. Apparently I missed quite a few bits of land here, but it's fine. A few spots here and there. Right, let me just drink. Switch her on. Lower her down. And away we go. Whee! Gotta go whee! Oh my word. Oh, fucking hell. Only problem with using really fast, like, equipment and shit is that rolling it on corners could be a little bit difficult. Can be a little bit problematic, you know? Skirt, skirt. Love it. Even the GPS struggles. It's like, no, too fast, bang, bang, bang. Right. Round corners. Really need my lights on, do I? Now, the good thing is, because this is my field and not a stone picking contract, it shouldn't fill up with big stones as much as it would on a contract. So we might not need the trailer yet. Be really nice. I would really appreciate if we didn't need the big trailer, but we'll see. And reverse. I mean, we've done what? 30% of the field and we've got 1,000 litres. Or, no, we're 1,000 litres in. And all we've done so far is 2 headlands. Maybe we will need to refill. Maybe. Hello, Bean. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You well? Oh, my eyes are a lot better from yesterday. Is a plus. A little sore, but it's much better than it was. No, I have no idea what they're singing. What time do you finish today, Sheep? $3:30. Oh, that's not too bad. Too bad at all. So yeah, 2 headlands is about half of this trailer. That is slightly concerning. But we do have an ad starting in a minute's time, and I really need a wee. So we're going to get to the end of this run. I'm going to nip to the loo. Then when I get back, we will continue stone picking and see where we end up. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? So I will be right back. I'm going to leave faces. Right, I'm back. What do you mean, Shadow Dragon? I mean, I can't lose a license because I don't have a license IRL. So, you know, there's that. Also, I may not have got myself a wee sandwich. Nothing exciting, it's just a cheese and mayo sandwich, dude. Something quick and easy that I can make whilst I'm live. I never used to eat on stream, never used to be a thing. But since I started going longer, so getting really hungry around midday. And I realised it's because normally I'd finish about 2:30, so I'd have my food about 3. But since I don't finish till 4:30, 4 o'clock most days, I was getting a wee bit peckish. So, cheese sandwich, nice, easy, simple. Nothing too crazy. Welcome back to the world of living there, trucker. Exactly that, Shadow Dragon. I know some people turn the cam off when they're eating and stuff, but I don't care. I got my noise gate set up so you can't hear me eat. If you get that turned off by somebody eating on stream when they're streaming for nearly 8 hours, that's a you problem. Afternoon, Kirk. How you doing? Welcome in. Why are we booing? What have I done wrong now? Bit harsh. Bit uncalled for. How you doing, Kirk? What are you up to today, dude? I'm sure you did that before with the exact same reason. If you look, there's a boo and a cheer. I figured the two together would make it obvious what sort of boo it is. Get some coffee down you and try again. Whee! Well, you landed, dude. That's something. Beautiful. Well, at least you guys let me eat something nice today. Question is, I'm going to have something rather not nice in its place. We've had a roasted cricket. And again, guys, in 2 subs time, just 2 subs, I'll have to have some Godslayer sauce. I did need some good food after the cricket, but we don't have to hit that today. We don't have to hit that ever. We could quite happily not maybe eat Godslayer sauce. Yeah, not only is it not freedom units, but I've got the real speed limit mod on as well. That's how. I should be going 17 kilometers per hour. But, you know, fast farming for the win. Could you run out of money? I agree. Without mods, yes, I agree. 50 miles an hour is impossible. The closest you've got is like the fast track. Yeah, the closest you've got is the fast track, which is 43. Give or take. But that's why we have mods. I am excited for the Colossus pack getting passed and coming through. Five round hay bales. Thank you so much for that, Adam. Really, I'm super excited by that. How's your day going? No worries, Creevo. Thank you for hanging out, my love. Have a good day. Slow but steady. I hope you stub your toe. Right, where we get to? I am glad you are having a good day though, dude. Also, have the way things are going, you might sort of get your wish of cricket dipped in Godslayer. Because the way it's going, if 2 people come in and subscribe off their own back, that'll be 2 crickets, and then I'll immediately have to have Godslayer after it. So it's not going to be dipped in it, but the taste of cricket plus Godslayer is going to be there. So, you know, there's that. That is a whole ass sentence. That is a whole ass sentence. Oh boy, up we go. Just posted a video, I think you will like it. I will check the video either when I go to the loo next or after stream, but I am my interest has been piqued, let's say. Oh God. I love going down here. I love going downhill in these things, going at full fucking counter. Love it. Oh, missed the tree there. Right, I don't think I've got anything else to do to this field once I pick these stones. I've been wrong before and I'm sure I'll be wrong again. Huh. Well, there you go. Protected subject. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fish morning farm sim session. How's it going? It's going alright, Captain. It's going alright. It's doing good. The Easter egg that you bought has been shipped and should be delivered today. I'm going to put it on display behind me. And then worry about what the hell I'm going to do with the rest of them, if any more turn up. Got our witness protection. Good to know, Cage. Good. I won't. That's why it's there. Because if it's there, then you know I've not eaten it. Got to turn up first, though. What's an adorable chunky boy? What are you on about, Ath? Oh, Neil. Right, with you. I was really confused. I was like, who's a chunky boy? What have I missed? What is occurring? Not even full size yet. Whee! Beautifully done. Right, yeah, I've already seen it's been shipped. I can check the orders as well. That's one of the reasons why I like Throne, Dave. So I can see that it's already been shipped. Estimated delivery date is today, so it should be here later on. Probably soybeans again. Home serve. Oh, is that the seal? Yeah, I saw him on TikTok. Neil the seal. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Great fucking story. Love it. I remember now. I know what you're on about. Because the thing is, he's like an endangered species, isn't he? So they can't touch him. It's kind of like the thingy what's it ones. So you can't go up and touch him, which is hilarious. Right, let's see what contracts we got going and make us some more bennies. Yeah, they're like, he seems pretty docile, but they're heavy enough and have got enough like, you know, oomph behind them that they will just fuck you up. Right, we're doing all right, Bram. We're doing all right. We've got my field prep now. Done some tidying. We're just deciding what contracts to do. Okay, so we've got some harvesting up. We've got more corn. So we've got all the corn we can do. We've got a load of cultivating. We've got some ploughing. I think we might do the ploughing because that's going to pay us a lot of money. So I think we're going to do the ploughing because we haven't got any... Yeah, we haven't got any of corn right now. So we will... We'll take the 2 ploughing contracts and we'll get them done because that's another fucking 100 grand easy. And we'll do field 7 first and then we'll go up and do field 32. Yeah, you're all fawning over a seal as well. Oh, I've got that tree that I've got to get rid of. So, field 7 and field 32 is where we got to go. I mean, I can see why he has a beef with poles, if you think about it. Like, if there's ever been any fishermen, any, you know, whale fishermen or shark fishermen, or any divers that have taken harpoons down for whatever reason, sees them, they look like a harpoon, he probably doesn't like them for that reason. I'd a guess. I mean, yeah, there's that too. I mean, I don't like being told what to do either, but, you know. Hey, I actually did 2 jobs last night with very, very minimal crashes. So, fuck you. Fuck are you? I mean, could be. Could be that too. See how long it takes to do 7. However long it takes to do 7, times it by like 5. But yeah, we'll do this. We'll do 32 because it's going to pay us a lot of money. And then we will see how much time we've got left. Like, we're only on November 1st right now. If we've got a couple of days left, we can get in the next set and we could do some harvesting contracts. Which will be our next job, I think. I really hate that it's only 6 degrees today. Ah, what? Bram! Bram, you little shit. What are you doing? Bram. Thank you for the gift sub to Creeper Havoc. Taking us to 99 out of 100. We are 1 sub away from me having to eat you, prick. You bellend. Oh, you are a knobhead. You are a fucking bellend. You cockwomble. For those of you who don't know what's just happened, Bram, in his infinite dickheadedness, just gifted 2 subs, taking us to 100, which means I'm going to eat some Godslayer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust the goal so it goes to 200. And then I'm going to cry into a pillow a little bit. And then after that, we will, I guess, be in... There you go. Goal has been updated. You prick. No, don't thank him. No. No, there's no thanking him in this. That's not what this is. It's alright, I saw something then. Yeah, thanks. Right. I need to go and get some milk for this, so I will be right back. I take it you're going to want me on this screen for this, ain't you? Hey? So this isn't the first time I've eaten Godslayer. In fact, this is like the 3rd bottle I've gone through. Does it mean I like it anymore each time? No. No. No, I don't. Oh, that's good. Oh. So remember, guys, every 100th sub I have to do this. I've got a box of crackers to put it on. And this is the offending sauce. Now, because we've hit 100 sub points, if we drop below 100, the goal is staying at 200. Right? Just to be clear. So if you want to see me eat Godslayer, again, we are going to have to get to 200 subs by the end of the month. Because at the end of the month, we'll either have a new goal or we'll reset this one if you guys are liking it. But yeah. Godslayer, do not. Alright? I'm gonna do not try this at home. Okay? I want to make that abundantly fucking clear. I am not being sued for your dumbassery because you've seen this and got, oh yeah, no, fuck it, I can do that. And then end up in fucking hospital or some shit. Oh, fuck. Need to shake it up, don't I? Because it's going to be all at the bottom. I do have a cast iron stomach. Oh. Oh, that's so much. Oh, that's so much sauce. Oh, fucking hell. On that note, like, if you use it in cooking, it'll be amazing. Don't do what I'm about to do, which is stick it on a fucking cracker and shove it straight in your gob, because you will cry. I'm stalling right now. So it's got tomato, cider vinegar, garlic, bourbon, lime juice, Reaper chili, habanero chili, 9 million Scoville, Olasaran salt, herbs. Olasaran is what gives it the 9 million. So yeah, you know, for the 0.2 seconds you get to taste it before it burns your mouth away. It is actually quite nice. There you go. Look, nice big dollop on it. Because I'm a moron. Thank you for the 100 subs this month, guys. I appreciate it. You're all legends. Here we go. Mmm. Oh. 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 Because it's a sauce, it gets all around your mouth. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh, my tongue's on fire. And I've got hiccups. Which is just what you need. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Oh. I'm hot. Room temperature, no longer a worry. No. Oh. Fuck it hell. It's just my tongue. It's just on fire. Constantly. Uh. Needs to calm down because I'm almost out of milk. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Like I said, not something I recommend. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Did it. Ah. Hey, Hugon. I've just eaten Godslayer sauce and my mouth's on fire, Nate. How are you? Yeah, well, birds are built different, ain't they? Oh. You have indeed just missed it, yeah. Right, we get back to playing. Bramby and a bellend, that's what was happening. Bramby and an absolute cunt fuck is what was happening. Well, Shadow Dragon came in subbed, then gifted a sub to his missus, and then Bram came in and gifted too. I'm out of milk. I've got no ice cream in. It was a collective, yeah. And remember, guys, every 5th sub is a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime. And every 10th gifted sub is a Carolina Reaper chili chocolate lime. I've not tried that one, Captain, no. Hmm. And if we get to 200 subs, then I do that again. So if you enjoyed watching that, you know what to do. I don't have any OJ either. I've got water and the last of the milk I've just had. I'm fine. It does, thankfully, wear off pretty quickly. It would wear off quicker if I wasn't talking. At least I had the cheese sandwich first. The cheese would align the stomach, right? Ugh. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. I knew what you meant, Nate. You're all good. And again, would just like to point out, please don't do that at home. Don't copy my dumb antics. I'm a professional idiot, it's fine. Farm's actually going really well, yeah. We got the harvesting finished that we started yesterday. I've prepped my field, so that's ready to go. Now we're just doing contracts. I'm going to do these 2 ploughing contracts. Maybe another 100 grand or so. And then we'll see if we've got time for some more harvesting with the next that. Only do it at work. All I'm going to say is I'm very glad that you guys are not going to make me eat Godslayer today a second time. Yeah, no, you're all good, Nate. You're all good. We've got all winter, so you've got plenty of time. But yeah, all I'm going to say is I'm glad that I'm not going to have to eat Godslayer again because, like I say, I've got no milk. I've got no nothing. So, if I had to eat Godslayer again, I really would cry. I'd do it, but I'd be crying. And we're not making 100 subs in a day, so I know that I've got time to go out and get milk ready for the next time. And I need milk for my breakfast, so... Do, 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 do. Of emergency milk. No worries. You rest well, Cage, knowing what I've just done and what you don't have to do. You rest well. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. You're doing good damage on the clan boss at the minute, Bram. Doing 9 million on the easy. I'd say it wouldn't be worth your time to do easy anymore. You'd be looking at doing just hard and normal for now, I reckon. Maybe even just hard and above. To be honest, I still need to sort all my gear out. Get that going. It's all about getting the most, and if you're doing 9 times what the top chest is, then chances are you can move up one. So you get 4 keys a day if you time it right, Bram, right? So I would say start with hard. See how much damage you're doing on hard. And then once you got top chest on hard, go down to normal and then down to thingy. Breathe. Like I say, it's annoying because I'm close to getting another sacred from the dungeon challenges. I'm not gonna. I physically can't get it before TVC ends, unfortunately. If I can work on my gear, if I can get enough silver together and work on my gear, I should be able to get through like Fire Giant and Ice Golem, but I need a bit more health and defense on my champions right now. Oh dear. What do you do for a living, Az? Oh, you know, consume dangerous food stuffs on the regular. What more do you need to do, really?
Taste, walking slow, bumpy pace, 'cause you know We can fall in love, this moment's all it takes. Autumn leaves falling down, suddenly it's over now. But you know you're falling slowly. You take my breath away between the sheets. My body's weak when you're around, and I don't know how you do. Can you play the tunes we used to? So stop the time and live high, fly to the moon. Take a second, rewrite the stars. Be my sweetheart.
Hey, Mr. Yellow, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. My lips have gone really fucking dry. No worries, Shadow Dragon. Thank you for the sub today, man. I appreciate it. You have a good evening. Thank you so much for stopping in. I do appreciate you. I mean, you just saw me hydrate. I'm not hydrating again. Oh dear. Okay. I need to take Broadmoor up to 6-star, but it's so much work. Okay. Have a Luke, see what we've got. We get you up to 16, maybe. You got your first champion to 6-star, nice. I've got 4 6-stars already. It's just the reason why I want to get Broadmoor up. Yeah, so I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. Like, if you're trying to make progress or whatever, then yeah, like, you need to get your gear sorted. If you can get gear sorted, then you can definitely do more damage and get more done. I need to work through the Doom Tower as well. Honestly, if you're doing about 9 million damage in Clan Boss, you're probably doing better gear-wise than I am, because I speedrun shit, obviously. Right, contract finished. Let's go. Alright then, so now we need to do field 32. We're going to be on field 32 for a while. I'm also focusing on the dungeon challenges because I get a sacred for doing them. And a lot of them are easy. Ice Golem looks like he's going to be a bit of a pillock, and Fire Knight's always going to be a problem. And then I believe tomorrow morning is High Elf Factions. I'm going the wrong way. 7 million. Mate, I'm still doing 3 million because I've not got my timings or anything set up. I need to look at them properly. And now I've got High Katoon. I can focus on her on Arena. and switch out. Like the plan is going to be switch out Apo for Broadmoor. No, but you've probably put more time into gear than what I have, realistically speaking, because all I've done is do campaign for the last month, right? All I've done is level a few champions. I've been really selective with the champions I keep. I've not worked on gear at all until like today. So I think what I'm going to do is tonight I'm going to go through all the gear I've got, get rid of all the flat stat. And then level up. So because it's a gear enhancement event, I can get all of the rewards I need from that. And then tomorrow, because it's Ice Golem, I can work on trying to get to stage 13. Because if I do this and then filter, primary stats, and get rid of all the shit ones. That will give me more money. That one off, do that one. Then primary stats. Select all and sell. And then boots again. Sweet. So we got rid of all the shit ones. And then what I can do is I can use that money I've just got to level the gear I have got on champions and get them up. And then I can start doing math. And the math is going to be what's key. That's ascending for Alice, and she's 6-star purple and 2-star red. I have got Alice at 5. Alice is still 50, but she's got the 5-star soul. She is bonkers. Fucking rude. Right, what is his stats? Total stats. He is at 123 speed. He needs to be faster than that. I have no speed boots at all. Yeah, well, you got like 21 days since you unlocked it to get them, so as long as you're running stuff, you'll be fine. Ooh. Interesting. I need more silver. I need a lot more silver. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Anything, because if I'm using him, I can use the poison set. The crit rate. Ooh. Ooh, that might be better. Speed, crit rate, and crit damage. It's alright, I'm looking at how to build Daithi, because I think I can make him very, very good. But it's one of them, and I need more silver to do it. Right, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think I can figure this out. So basically what I need is I need Apo to go first, although Apo is going to be changed for Broadmoor in Clan Boss because Broadmoor's got his revive. So I'm going to have Broadmoor go first to speed everybody up. Then Dorothy needs to go second so he can do his defense down. And then I have got an attack down champion, so I might slot them in. But that means I've got to level them up as well. So I've got a team in mind. And I think getting clan boss is going to be a priority for this one. I can't remember who it is now. What do you do? I've got a legendary and I haven't built him or anything. Decreased defense on his A1. Ooh. Leech debuff on his A2. Block buffs and leech. I don't really want to put him in clan boss, but he might be useful for other things. Right, don't worry about me. Don't mind me. I'm going around a really odd part of the field. You're the one with the attack down, aren't you? Freeze is no good. Decrease its attack and decrease accuracy. You are shit. You stun, so you're going to be useful for other things. You do. Stun. Decrease attack on his A2. Question, what champion I want to level first? Right, okay, let me have a look. Let me have a quick look, Bram. What champion challenge are you on at the minute? 60, 60, 60. Fucking hell, you got some good champions. Right. Yeah, so, you know, on your... Weird. You know, on your homepage... Let me show you. If you haven't been doing these, you're missing out. You've got your missions, and then you've got your champion challenge, right? Got a couple of decrease attack. But yeah, let me show you. I'll log in and I'll show you what I mean. Because you get books for your champions, I think. So, right, let me have a look. So yeah, you come here. I'm not going to be able to show you because I've already done them all on this account. But you see this button here where it says challenges. Click on them. And you've got artifact challenges, you've got arena challenges, you've got dungeon challenges, you've got artifact challenges. Your champion challenges, if you get high enough, it tells you to do certain, like, you know, level up certain characters. That's what you should be doing. I don't have any good decrease attack. This makes me sad. Guess you'll have to do then. Yeah, have a look. But the one I'd say, you know, the one on the top row, very far right, level them because they're a reviver. They're really fucking good. They're a solid champion. So I would say do them. Honestly, if it was me. Yeah, the screaming one. They're a really good support. Like, a fucking really good support. I kind of want to use you because you've got leech, haven't you? Or decrease speed. Yeah, I might go with Rimblade. Maybe. I don't think we're winning the CVC. Well, we might do. We have a chance, possibly. Hey, Chew, how you doing? Welcome in. Escape the chaos for a moment with you while I brave going shopping. I don't even want to know what chaos you're facing, but sure. You're welcome. Welcome in. Fair enough. You know what you mentioned to me about taking tomorrow off? How are you going to swing that? You've already sorted it. Okay, as long as you're not going to get in trouble for it, that's the only thing I'm worried about. As long as you can do it and not get in trouble for it, then it's fine. You did mention you work with the best team ever. Well, I'm glad you've sorted it. So what days are you working instead? I'm assuming you've swapped. You bore me with the details later, no worries. We be ploughing at the minute. Fun. I am loving Epidemic Sound. I'm not gonna lie. We've had a few Christmas songs on today, which is a bit weird. But on the whole, I fucking love this song. I love this playlist. I do. I'm hoping that it's been a week, so I should be able to download and add more today. That's the plan. I need to get some more milk tomorrow. Or tonight. I need to get some more milk tonight, because I finished it off, funny enough. No, trial's on for a month. So the trial's on for a month, but even though it's unlimited downloads, you are limited to 300 downloads a week. And I downloaded 300 songs last week when I started sorting it. And I'm fairly sure it was Wednesday when I did it, which means I should, in theory, tonight be able to download another 300. Which will give me enough songs to stop repeats being too often and stuff. And then next week I'll have a look and download another 300 and so on and so forth. What I've decided to do is I'm going to go down to the one plan, which is 15 a month, and keep Pretzel for Fridays. so I can use Pretzel on Azrael's Gaming. But for this month, because they're both protected by Epidemic Sound, I just got to play the music. So instead of 40, it's going to be 20. So it's going to be 20 quid cheaper to get the same coverage that I need. Because I've only got one YouTube channel and one Instagram channel, it's literally just YouTube that I need the second one for. It doesn't bode being worth the £40 a month. Unless I become a millionaire and I'm able to afford it, and then it won't be a problem. Right, I'm going to get to the end of this road, then we're going to speed up time. I'm going to sleep until November 2nd so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Well, the easiest way of helping me, guys, if you want me to become a Twitch millionaire, help me become a YouTube millionaire, exclamation point new in the channel, go click on that link, watch the video all the way through. Hit the thumbs up button and leave a comment as well. And if you're over on the YouTube live stream, don't forget to hit the thumbs up over there. That'll help the algorithm. More likes we get, the better. We've had a few likes this morning already, which is epic. YouTube stream's actually been doing really well today. It's been really good to see. And, right, let me switch that off. And we're going to go ahead and jump to me house. Wait till 8. I think 8 should do it. We in? We're in. Right. Anything good? No worries. Enjoy shopping. Nothing good that I want there. Thank you for stopping in. Start that. Make sure we've selected that. Make sure we've got that going. We're down, we're down. You're not mentally prepared. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, my dear. I can't see a fucking thing because it's foggy. Yeah, it's one of the best / worst features of this map. Is the mist / fog is bonkers. I also really like this song too, I'm not gonna lie. This song is really cool. I like it. No worries, Captain Dave. Enjoy your nap. This is really good. Makes me forget that, like, half hour ago my mouth was on fire. I'm multitasking. Need to level up that champion. Need to do challenges that I should have done a long time ago. Yeah, you'll find that. Hello, Drifter. How you doing? I do not have that map. No, I've not been using that map. We are on Wassaka, Minnesota right now, Drifter. I'm welcoming in, dude. I hope you're well. The one thing I'll say, Bram, is don't waste your time during CVC and during like a fusion event on the artifact challenges, the early ones. Do the dungeons and do the champion ones first, I would say. Yeah, so just to send 2 champions. Unless you've not been running potion keeps at all. No, because it's not retroactive. So if it's not sat as claim, then it means you've got to do it. It'll say underneath it claim or not. Right? So if you can claim it, then you're fine. Can't claim it, then you just got to do... I pressed the wrong button. How you doing, Drifter? Are you well? Yeah, if you've already done it, I don't understand why you can't claim it. It should have claim underneath it if you've done the challenge already, which if you've got them, then you should have. No, I'll try to get to 1 to 3 now. Yeah, it might have been because you used them as food. We've got a dedicated server, Melissa, but this is single player. This is a map that's not out to the public yet. It's still in testing with Giants. So we do have a dedicated server. You need to be a YouTube channel member of tier 2 and above to be able to join on the multiplayer farm, where we have a daily job list and stuff. But right now, even if I wanted your help on this map, you wouldn't be able to join. But welcome to the channel. I hope you're okay. Mm-hmm. Pink. Mm. I love this field and how big it is. It's great. And down we go the other way. Nice and easy. You'll get there, Bram. And like I say, the rewards you get for the stuff is pretty good. So, happy days and all that. Of course I am. Of course I am. Going to get that champion. I am leveling to 3-star, but just use all my blue thingies on Alice. Need some more. Well, it is Wednesday, so at least it's easy to get potions. I've got to sit and do... what am I doing tomorrow? Force. I've got to sit and do Force on like stage 10 or whatever it is. Typical. Hey, Cullen. Yeah, we're doing a lot of ploughing. A Laura ploughing today. Hey, Laura ploughing. How are you today, Callum? What are you up to today? Got anything fun planned? It's alright, I'm smashing some stuff on the main account, trying to get us some more points. I don't know whether it'll be enough, because we are fucking being smashed. We are being smashed in CVC right now, and I hate it. I like winning, and we're not winning. I think because it's personal rewards as well. I don't know what this music is, but I like it. It's like something out of a fucking 70s show or some shit. It's great. Welcome back, Mr. Mike. How you doing? Good, I'm glad you're doing well. We'd like to see that you're doing well. Doing well is good. This field may take a while. Field may take a while to do. We've got some proper calming music on today, friends. What more do you need? Going down the field, plowing away. I think when we get to the end of this run, I'm going to need to go to the loo, because funnily enough, drinking a shit ton of water and milk after consuming some hot sauce kind of makes your bladder full. So I need to go to the loo. So I will get this sorted, and then I will do just that. Go to the loo and empty the old bladderoony. Beautiful. Right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Lower your faces. I wondered why it felt so cold today, even though it's like the same temperature it's been for a while. Feels like it's been fucking raining today. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. So yeah, that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing that's happened. How are we all doing, guys? We all having a good day? Graham. We've done all of that. We've got all of that to do. Could be here a while. Settle in. Settle in, kids. It's going to be a long ride home. I need to be leveling food, you know, of which I've got quite a bit. So, yeah, I mean, we'll take you. We'll make a whole mess. We'll make a whole big mess. It'll be great. The thing about ploughing is I zone out, right? I zone out and just vibe. And it's a really bad habit because I've got to remember I am technically streaming. I'm like, hang on a minute. What's going on? What am I doing? What's happening? Funny. Woo-hoo. You. Just be you, friends. Apparently, that's all you need in life. Question I have in my head for a while now. If I use the forage wagon with silage additive, do I need to put the silage additive in my stationary baler as well? Oh, well, how do you mean? Because if you're picking up with the forage wagon, you're not going to be picking up with the baler. So why would you need to put the silage additive in the baler? The silage additive is only going to do something with the stuff in your forage wagon if you put it into like a silage pit. But like, you only need to put silage additive in the baler if you're using the baler. If you're not using the baler, then you don't need to use silage additive. Then put it in the baler, but not the station, not the forage wagon. Because I don't know if the bonus will transfer to the two. So, generally speaking, you put it into the put it into the last point of contact. You put the silage additive into the stationary baler, not the forage wagon. The reason why you put the silage additive into the forage wagon is for when you put it into like a pit. Why are you using the stationary wagon? Hang on a minute, why are you using a stationary baler at all? I mean, it's a cool piece of kit, sure, but it's certainly a slower way of doing things. But I never liked the stationary baler, so... Now I have my baler to drop in the bale and pallet shed. Now I don't have to pick them up from my land, only have to load them into the trailer once. I mean, if you want to do it that way, sure. But does the stationary baler wrap it as well then? I mean, it must do if it's got silage additive in it. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. I'm lazy, so I just go around, pick it all up with the forage wagon, and then load it into my fermenter so it makes silage, and then I just distribute it where I need to. I'm lazy. I'm just pure laze. It's fine. Some points go from 100 to 95. Because they're Twitch subs, and it's a continuous thing. So, if somebody gifted out 5 subs last month on this day, and those people that got gifted decided not to subscribe off their own back, then those subs would have run out today, and so the sub points would have dropped. So it's a rolling total. So they're not YouTube subs, they are Twitch subs, because I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Awesome. You're welcome, Mr. Mike. You're welcome. I'm really glad I stipulated that the goal wouldn't change back to 100.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Senny! Coming in with 5 gifted out of nowhere. Thank you so much, man. I mean, I'm saying thank you, but that means that I do have to eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime to get them back. I appreciate you, man. Very kind of you. Fuse M. Partridge True Dark. Night Bites. Loki and Remy L. All getting gifted there. So, I don't have to eat Godslayer again, but it is 5 gifted, so I do have to eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime. Thank you so much for that. Just an added bonus for you, eh, Senny? Yummy. I'm going to be peeing a lot, by the way. I drank like a litre of milk and half a litre of water after I had that Godslayer. So, probably going to be peeing again in a minute. But I will just run upstairs, pee, and come downstairs again. I have to wash my hands, obviously, but I won't go to BRB or anything. But yeah, I hope that answers your question, Martin. It can be a little bit confusing. Rolling title, like rolling goals and stuff always are. I don't know if we've got any active people on today. I know we've got a lot of lurkers. But if we can we get some love and hype in the chat? 5 gifted is very kind of you, Sunny. I appreciate that. I'm not going to appreciate it in a minute once this goes and I have to taste that ghost pepper, but for now I appreciate it. At this moment in time, I do appreciate it. Well, this is only ghost peppers, so this is only about 1.2 million Scoville. Godslayer Sauce 38 is 9 million. And because it was so hot, I drank a lot of liquid to try and cool my mouth down. Unfortunately, drinking that much liquid means I need to pee it all out again, so I'm alright for a minute, but I will need to go and pee in a second. Who's that? What?
1,301 just subscribed.
Senny! Thank you for your subscription at tier 1. That means I've got to eat a cricket after this as well. Thank you. Thank you for that. Can we get some more love and hype in the chat? For Senny coming in with a tier 1 sub as well. Taking us to 101 out of 200 sub points. I'll have to eat Godslayer again. I'll eat my roasted cricket once this horrible fucking chocolate lime is gone. Appreciate you, Mum. It's very, very kind of you. The sub count, Bram, dropped to 95. So Senny topped it back up again. I'm not sure whether he was just being kind or whether he wants to see me suffer or both. I never know with you lot whether you're being generous or whether you're being mean. Killing me with kindness, quite literally. Both, yeah. Right, I'll get to the end of this run now. I'll run upstairs and go to the loo. Both at the same time, yep. I believe it. I believe it. She's already said she's glad she's not sleeping here this week. The farts tonight are going to be something. Yeah, it's been raining here today. Bastards. Glad for you, yeah. Interestingly enough, that does make the leaderboard quite close. I'm well aware. Danny, I'm well aware. It's why every fifth is a every 5th sub point is a ghost pepper and every 10th sub point is a reaper. It's only light rain. It's not like heavy rain. Just annoying. Because every time I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's been nice. I'll leave it a day and then I'll do the lawn and then it decides to fucking piss it down. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Blaming you lot for that. The annoying thing is, every time it does that, it resets the GPS and then it switches the fucking AI on when I don't want it to. Really fucking annoying. Right, I'm going to run upstairs and go to the loo. I'll be right back. No, everybody says that their neighbours are a bit weird, right? But mine genuinely are. They've left the car door open. For whatever reason. Very strange. Yeah, little strange. Like, I don't know if they're having an argument, just left the car door open, if they were out there and doing something, but look, not my problem. You want to play ETS again? Not long till you finish work, though, surely. I've got to get a video recorded for tonight. After that, I'll probably do a couple of jobs on ETS. I can try to. What do you want to know? What would you like to know about the map? Can't download it yet, it's not available. It is base game size, so it's crossplay. So it's only got 1 times. But the fields are all really well laid out, and he's used the space really good to be able to make large fields. There's not many of them. There's like 34, I think. But oh, here it comes. But they're all really sizable. So, like, the one that I'm currently doing is 35 hectares. 17 is 34. The one that's 18. One that's 15. One there that's 27. One there that's 12. So, they're sizable fields. Really open, well laid out map. Lots of productions. But it is currently in testing with Giants, so you can't get it anywhere at the minute. He's waiting for it to go through. Yummy. Yeah, it's not as crowded. I don't mind a crowded map. I don't mind like a map that's, hey Chucky, how you doing, my love? I don't mind a map that is very built up. But for things like the Nexus pack and stuff, this map is brilliant. It really is. And it's nice because you can feel like you make a lot of progress on bigger fields because you make more money from the contracts. How you feeling now, Chucky? You a bit better? I'd sleep in a shower. Good. You miss me eating this stuff. Chucky, do you know what this is? You know what this has got in it? That's Godslayer sauce. You want to know what the ingredients are? I really enjoyed watching me eat this. So this has tomato, cider vinegar, garlic, bourbon, lime juice, Reaper chili, habanero chili, 9 million Scoville alureceron, salt, and herbs. Tav coming in with a raid of 65. Hey Luke, how you doing? Chucky, welcome, welcome. Windy, good afternoon. Senny, yeah, bourbon makes it easier to eat. It's not as bad as others I've had. Tav, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Linda, welcome in. Tav, of course, the leader of the SOAG. Welcome in, Raiders. How we all doing, guys? I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently on Minnesota right now. We're on Wasaka, which I'm probably saying wrong. Currently doing a ploughing contract to Field 32. Got to raid and run. Need to grab Mrs. Average, so we'll be back in 30 minutes. No worries, Tav. Go on. Go do your post-stream things. Look after Average. I'll do my best to look after your community. Guys from my stream, go and check Tav out. He's awesome. Very, very good friend of mine. Go and say hi. See what he's up to. And yeah, if you like what you see, feel free to stick around, guys. I was just talking to Chucky. The big 198, thank you for the follow. Sassy, coming in with a raid. Double raid, guys. Double fucking raid. Sassy, how you doing? How's your stream, my love? Welcome in. All the raids. Out of nowhere. How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You put your raid through first. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. How was your stream, Sassy? So, welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm Az, a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently playing on Wasaka, Minnesota. We've been playing the Minnesota map for about a week now. It's still in testing with Giants. It's awesome. We've been playing the next pack since Friday. I hope you're all enjoying it. Welcome in. I don't know whether the shout out at the top will need a cooldown before we can give you one there. Sassy, would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal one that you're going to get as soon as the cooldown's gotten? And how was your stream? Tell me all about it. If you need to go and take care of yourselves, guys, go do all of the post-stream stuff. Please, please do so. Looking after yourself is important. I appreciate you all for being here. But yeah. Clip is fine. My clips are boring. We will see. Can we get a clip shout out, please, Bram, for Sassy Sapphire? And guys, go and check Sassy out. She's a lot of fun. She does a lot of Sea of Thieves and farming. She's getting on really good in the community. We're really happy to have her here. Hey, Space, how you doing? It's a black screen. Looks like she's eating something. I wonder if she's done a horrible challenge like I've just had to do. Doesn't look very happy about eating whatever it is she's eating, so probably. Hey Schultz, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you going, dude? There you go. Go and check Sassy out. Now, as I was explaining to Chucky before Tav and Sassy raided, I have not long eaten some of this stuff. This is Godslayer sauce. It's 9 million Scoville. It's not nice. Do not recommend. But we got 200 subs. So I had to eat some. And what we're doing this month is every 100 sub points, I have to eat some of that. Every 5th sub point, I have to eat these, which are ghost pepper, chili chocolate limes. Every 10 sub points, I have to eat these, which are Reaper chili chocolate limes. They're not nice. They're not nice. And we're doing that all of March. Yay! So settle in. Enjoy some chill farming with some chili just thrown in. Space 84, thank you for the follow. What was those? So you know them ghost pepper chili chocolate limes that I had during my birthday, Luke? Well, I've got them. And then somebody found some Reaper ones. So They're not nice. Actually, I've encountered at Xmas. Never knew if I was getting mild or ghost sauce. It ruined my stomach. So I've done a lot of spice, Sassy. I'm good, thank you, Fizzy. I've done a lot of spice over the years. I've done Satan's Toe. I lasted 4.5 minutes with that. That's my 3rd bottle of Godslayer sauce that chat have made me go through. I've done the 9 million Scoville gummy bears. Hey, Gemsy, how you doing? I have done the 1 chip challenge. I've done a bunch of different hot sauces. I've done Tabasco chocolate, ghost pepper chocolate, dried Reaper pods. I've done a lot. You got to do the world's hottest chocolate. Nice. But yeah, so if you want to see me suffer, like I say, every 5th sub point, so in 4 sub points time, I have to eat another ghost pepper. And every 10 sub points, I have to eat a Reaper. Also, I have to eat one of these as well. These are roasted crickets. Because Senny came in like an absolute legend and subscribed off their own back. So what I'm doing, because I would love it if we could hit the plus program goal. So everybody that comes in and subscribes off their own back with a tier 1, 2, 3 or prime sub, even though prime subs don't count towards the plus goal, I have to eat a roasted cricket. So thank you, Senny. Appreciate you for this. And no worries, Sassy. Go do what you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. So yeah. Roasted cricket. Mmm. 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 They're not nice. They're not nice. At all. I'd like to say that they got better the more you eat, but they really don't. They really don't. But hey, all fun and games. And now we are almost finished with this field. This field is 35 hectares. It's paying us 96 grand for the privilege of ploughing it. And then we're going to do some harvesting contracts in the next I think. See what happens. But what are you all up to today? What you all got planned for your Wednesday? It's been raining here, which has made me quite upset. But I have got a chocolate Easter egg coming. Because chat were very kind and bought me an Easter egg off of my wish list. So if you do exclamation point wish in the channel, guys, anybody that buys me an Easter egg or contributes to a featured gift gets themselves 200,000 souls. Yeah, cheers, Gemsy. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Sort of planned till 8 tonight. Fair enough, dude. Thank you, Bram. But yeah, somebody very kindly bought me a Galaxy one. So I've got a large Galaxy egg and 252 grams of Galaxy chocolate coming my way. I am very excited. Going back to hunting. Fair enough. Also, guys, exclamation point new in the channel. Like I say, I'm also streaming on YouTube. And I released a new video on Monday. Where I cover all the best mods, in my opinion, of the week. Let's go and check that out. Give it some love. Recently hit 1,000 subs on my second YouTube channel. So that is now monetized as well. Thank you, Bram. Working hard. You're working harder here than what you are at your actual job. Hey, Miss Silvermoon. Guys, go and check Miss Silvermoon out. She is a member of the So Extreme team. Very good friend of the channel as well. Does a lot of SnowRunner and other games of that genre. Go and check her out. She's a lot of fun. Make her take her glasses off so she can't see anything. It's great. I'm good, Miss Silvermoon. I mean, I've had to eat Godslayer sauce today, but aside from that, I'm fine. My ass tonight is going to be sore. Very sore. You're multitasking, I know. They don't if I'm around. Sorry, I had a brain fart then. I was trying to remember something. I was like, wait, what did I do? What have I done this week? But yeah, tonight I'm going to get a review done of a new game. And that's going to go on my Azrael's gaming channel. And then obviously I'll get the new mod video up on Monday for this channel. So lots going on. Busy, busy, always busy. At least tea tonight's going to be easy. I've got some leftover pasta that I made last night. Although Chew said it like cat vomit. Well, rude. It's like garlic chicken with mayonnaise, some cheese and pasta. Nothing wrong with it. It was beautiful. Did it in the air fryer. It was yummy. Yeah, we dad dance here. And what? And what? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da-ba-da-bum. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. I have, once again, no champions level on raid. Love that for me. Okay, that'll do. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I'm done with work for today. Tomorrow we'll continue again. ETS, nice. Have you been logging your mods for the VTC, Bram? Or have you just been playing? Like, did you remember to download Trucks Book and everything? Like I say, I actually got some miles in last night. You did? Good. I only did 2 short jobs. I didn't have the mental capacity for a long one. I didn't want to risk it. Back on the roads on here on Friday, guys. Do some ETS on Friday. Be doing some more Wasaka tomorrow, I would imagine. Those of you that have tried the Nexus pack, what's your favorite piece of equipment with it? Those of you that have watched the Nexus pack, which do you think is your favorite piece of equipment? We'll be using it in a minute. Once we've done this ploughing contract, we'll be doing some harvesting, so we get to see the harvester run. Going to be using the corn header because it's November, so most of it is corn. Going to the cereal factory. Pardon me. Of course, we've got to finish this one first. Need to boot up Farm Sim again sometime. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, Bram, if you don't boot it up until we get Oberthal on the community farm. Carry a vehicle, just seeded my fields before I was able to buy it. Try and decide if I want to lease the sprayer, use it to fertilize with liquid flare. Right, so the way that we worked it out, dude, is that you don't start saving money on the Nexat until you've got like at least 3 bits of equipment. And the sprayer being one of them. So ideally, you want the slurry tank, the cultivator, and the sprayer. Those are the 3 bits of equipment you want, because then you're saving money from there on out. If you've got the seeding unit and the hopper, that works as well, because that's still 2 bits of equipment. So personally, I would say, yeah, like liquid fertilizer it's not a bad investment. And it holds so much fucking liquid fert that you're going to be able to get that done as well as a load of contracts as well. But yeah, we hurt everybody's head this morning, guys, because I decided to do some math and we actually sat and totaled it up to work out when it was a good deal or not. Country Michigan, I'm playing right now. Nice, Senine. We'll get it done today. You might do. You might do. Stranger things have happened, Bram. Stranger things have happened, sir. Well, I mean, if you're leasing, you're not saving any money at all. Base game leasing is horrendous and will cost you an absolute fortune. If you can, buy it outright. You'll be better off getting a loan and buying it outright if you're using base game. If you're not using base game, if you're on PC, get the finance mod and do it with that. Because at least then you own it at the end of the lease and you can start earning your money back. But yeah, if you're just playing, it is better off to get a loan. A loan of however much you need to buy it outright than leasing it. Personally, I use the finance mod. Obviously, if you're on console, you don't have that option, so... I mean, if you've already got a fertilizer spreader, yeah, don't buy another unit for it. Like, that's not good business. If you've already got the piece of equipment, there's no point in getting the next out unless you can get full value for the piece of equipment you've got. Pro tip to being able to get a higher loan is buy more land. Get enough money together, buy more land, then you can take a massive loan out. Do it that way. Well, try it. You'll know if it's maxed or not because it won't let you borrow anymore. It'll be red. Like, if you... Right, so... I don't know how you set your farm up. No, you're all good, Mr. Mike. So, you got to be careful because obviously some people see the starting loan amount thinking that is an amount of loan that you get, but it's not. It's how much you're in the hole. It's how much you own the bank. So, you can start with like 100 grand, but be a million in... Like, have £1 million loan, and all that means is you've got £1 million to pay off before you can take out another loan. Or you buy more land. So... It's sort of like the only bit of realism you get with Farm Sim 22 with in regards to loans. Like I've said, I would love it if they redid the loan whole mechanism. 'Cause I don't like it. I don't like it the way it is. I do like the lighting. I like the lighting and I like the weather on this map. The fog, I like, but I also don't like it. She can't see fuck all. It is thick. 2 C's. Sorry. Like I said, when I plow, I can drift off into my own little world. It's quite dangerous. Especially on these big fields where it's like going and 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 going. Oh dear. Well, that's good. That's what we want to see. More of that. Like I say though, the amount of money we're getting paid for this makes it completely worth it. Wholly 100% worth it. It really does. 97%. We've only been on it for a couple of hours. It's fine. I've only been on it for a couple of hours. You're all good. Not a problem. Round to the end. What gets me is how stingy they are. Like on 22, you used to be able to do an entire field and it would still have a fair bit left for you to do at the end. Now we do have the finished contracts mod on, which means for things like harvesting and stuff, I don't have to worry too much. Longest percentile ever. I don't know why they decided to take that ability away from us to the point where it needed to be a mod, but hey. I am not the mind of giants. Right, we have some fertilizing, but I want to get the harvesting done. We've got corn, 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 and corn. So, we've got the equipment for this. We've got 2 and a bit days. We're just going to take all of them and see if we can get away with this or not. We're going to try. If we get to, like, the 4th of the month, I will just slow time down. I'm not even gonna lie. We're not doing challenge run or anything. We're just smashing it. So we're going to go and park this up. And we're going to get into the big boy. We're going to get into the next set and we're going to see what we can do. We need like 150 grand by the end of the month as well, at least. Because that's how much the finance costs. Finance be costing us a pretty penny at the minute. Whee. I wonder if I'm going to make a stupid mistake and get knocked flying today. I've also thought of a better place to put my big truck. So I'll probably be moving that at some point. Oh, dearie me. I love spice belches. They're so much fun. Yay! Woo! We're going 14, 30, 36, and 6. So I guess we do field 6 first. Because we are closest to that one. Now, did I park this shit again? Probably. Outside of the Nexus, we are pretty much primarily Messi Ferguson on the farm. This one. Right, let me just remind myself where field 6 is. Where is it? Or is it all going to the grain elevator? Or is it going to different places? No, it is all going to the grain elevator. Perfect. So, yeah, 6 is just down the road. Cool. Oh, yeah. Right, we're going to park this here, so it's not in the way. By park this here, what I mean is naturally hit the fence. Clearly, that's what park here means. I mean, how did you not know that? You, we want to yawn. Come on, me. Just have to do a 3-point turn whenever I get out of there. Turn her around. Fold her out. Away we go. I did not get that right. That's better. Wiggle her in. Like so. And then we can drive it off. Whee! I can't remember if this has got beacons on it. Oh, it has. The smallest one ever. Considering how big this machine is, I fully expected to have more than just this one tiny little beacon on the back of it. Oh, he's got two on the front. Okay, I'll let you off. Couldn't really see him. What did it say? Now, I have got this stuck on the road on more than one occasion. So, don't judge me if that is the case. Yum. All right then, let's go. Unfolding. I love the way that this header unfolds. I could watch it all day. It's so cool. I'm rough. Now again, I do have the real speed limit mod on. So I'm able to do this at 27 kilometers per hour until we hit a hill. But this isn't standard. You can't go that fast when harvesting normally. I just feel like you need to know that information. Feel that information is important. Oh goody, this one's fenced in. That's actually not bad because that means that I can see just how maneuverable or not maneuverable this actually is. It really shouldn't take too long at all. Oh, I know I don't have access to land, alright? Sure. Beautiful. I don't know why some of the sound assets are a bit weird. Want me to sign Laura's card from you as well? Yeah, you can do, my love. Sorry, I'm not there to do it myself. Yeah, there's definitely a sound bug going on right now. Just a reminder, I will send her a message tomorrow. Hey, Fatnus, how you doing? Guys, go and check Fatnus out. Got made a part of the stream team the same time as I did. It's good peoples. Heart of gold. Nice and loud. Plays a lot of farming. Go and check him out. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. How you doing, dude? Are you well? Oh, fucking hell. Around we go, look. Such an odd-shaped field, man. No need. I'm gonna stay and sleep for 16 hours. I feel like shite now. Oh dear. It sounds like you just need a reset. I make that sound so easy, but it sounds like all you need is a reset. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, I'm sure, dude. Oh, tight turn, tight turn, tight turn! Yeah, I think it's a Giants thing. Not the end of the world. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Come on, Mr. Nexat. Away we go. Alright, I think we're in. That's not mildly infuriating. It's fine. Over the hill and far away. Daisy, have we got another headlands, or is it? Yes, we've got another headlands. Cool. This thing does not like going backwards. I could tell you that for absolutely nothing. It does not like going backwards in any way, shape, form, or capacity. It is done with the going backwards thing. I mean, that's a very sisterly message, my love. Doesn't really work with me because I'm older than Laura, but it'll be fine. That's a very nice, sweet message. Oh, of course, that thing. No, you didn't tell me that. That's very sweet of you. Such a nice gift. Such a caring sister that you are. Can't say too much. I'm fairly sure Haddon bought me an inflatable fucking... Yeah, one of them things. No, it's fine. You do you. Right, I'll get these bits, because I ain't leaving them fuckers. You can fuck right off. I want it all. I want it all. I will not get out your brain. Never. Why does this... Oh, it is. Here's the thing. Right, we're off. Yeah, no, this is working really well. This thing loves hills, totally. 1010% this thing loves hills. We are stopping on a hill. Of course we are. Let's go fill her up, friends. Woo! Perfect. You know what I like about it? I like the fact that even though it holds 30,000 litres, because the auger pipe is massive, it doesn't actually take that long to empty. Whereas with some of the other harvesters, their auger pipes just don't make sizable sense. Right, nap before dinner tonight. Are you going to your mum's for dinner then? We're going Carvery. No hate. I've got work to do tonight. I've got a video to record. No hate here. Why would there be hate? You're going for, I'm assuming, a birthday meal. Oh, that didn't go well. Put the edge off. Going to No Lamb Shank place. That's fun. And kinda, yeah. Because I'm actually quite excited about getting another video up on Azrael's Gaming for the first time in like 2 months. So tonight I would actually rather be working, because I need to get into the habit, the routine, whatever you want to call it, of uploading videos to that channel again. Enjoy your ads, guys. I've also got some cleaning I need to get done tonight. Although I did get the laundry hung up, which is a win. I got the washing up done last night. Get me food eaten. Well, I'll take dogs. It might be soggy doggies if it's still raining. Weather. And then I will get the video done. Get a stream scheduled for tomorrow. I say get the video done, I've got to play the demo first. I've got to play the prologue that they've given me. Get that out of the way first, then record the video. So I should be done by about 9. All being well. Get a bit of trucking done and walk dogs and go to bed. Exciting life of a content creator, friends. It's all fucking money and fucking gambling and stuff. Speaking of, we forgot to get the bloody Euro Millions last night. But it was won as well because we forgot to do it. I'll definitely be getting it on Friday, that's for damn sure. Oh no, 136 million on Friday. For Friday's Euro Millions. Let's go. Tuesday and Friday, my love. I'll be getting one on Friday anyway. I'll be getting ours sorted on Friday. Unlock that. Do-do-do. Right, wanna fold that one up. And fold that one up as well. We don't have tax on lottery wins. I think ours are taxed. But again, like I said the other day, I don't mind paying taxes as long as I can see where that money's going, as long as I can see that money's going where it needs to go. I do mind paying taxes when they're just going into, you know, oligarchs' fucking pockets. But I don't mind if I can see that, you know, I'm paying tax and it's going towards funding something. Right, in field 14. But yeah, I wouldn't mind winning 136 million. Like, I wouldn't tell you all I'd won the lottery, but there'd be signs. You know, like, all of a sudden I'd be like, yeah, no, so we bought a new house. We're going on holiday for a month. And I've just bought 3 new PCs, you know? So I wouldn't tell you all that I'd won the lottery, but there would definitely be signs that I had, you know? Take you on a decent day. Tell you what, Schultz, when you fix the sell ore container so it takes road salt, I'll take you on a date. How's that? Proud new owner of a dog shelter. You probably would, yeah. All right, we've got the line. Okay, what's the reason road salt is excluded, sir? Just paid off from pain and suffering. Well, it's not that much of pain and suffering, because the wholesale mod works. So I just have the wholesale mod for salt and another sell point, and I use the sell ore container for everything else. Look at that for your update. Thanks. I did tell Tony, and Tony said he'd tell you. But clearly Tony can't be trusted, so, you know. Clearly Tony cannot be trusted with passing on messages. As if that wasn't obvious. Other than that, sir, the sell everything container was everything I could ever dream of. Got some slack. He's not that old. I think he's a little older than me, but not by much. God, I'm old. Wow, I don't want to be old. Wow, I don't want to be old. That's why I do all these silly fucking incentives and milestones. Because they make me feel young again. Because I'm a moron. See, you keep calling it a midlife crisis, but it's not a midlife crisis. So, Yeah, I can't wait for all the jokes and jibes of the fact that I'll be 40. Yeah, there it is. Stop missing the edge bits. You shitbag. Scania, English only, please, mate. I don't speak whatever language that is. I know you're asking me about the next app pack, but I don't know what you're asking me about the next app pack, so English only, please, dude. Thanks. Beautiful. Around we go. Who needs full sound when playing this game? I mean, really? No shit, I don't have access to the land. There's no fucking on it. Stupid game. The good farm machinery in the next pack DLC for farming. It is very good machinery, yes, if that's what you're asking me. I really like the next pack. I think it's a solid DLC. And again, we did the math this morning. We sat with the calculators and we worked it all out. We worked out how much money you'd save by getting the next set pack and how many items you would need to actually be saving money. So the next set pack doesn't become viable or worth it until you've bought at least 3 or 4 modules. Once you've bought your 4th module, you start saving money. That sounds like a really weird thing to say, but it's because the next like truck, the main body of it, is so expensive that until you start getting the 3rd or 4th module, buying them individually is cheaper. So I think we worked out if you got the Nexa, the slurry module, the cultivating module, the sprayer, the hopper, and one of the headers, you would be saving around 200 grand. It works out 200 grand, 238 grand, something stupid like that, cheaper to buy the Nexat than it does to buy a harvester, a header, cultivator, a tractor that can pull the cultivator that's a similar size, etc. So the next app becomes viable once you've got about 4 or 5 modules. Until then, you're paying more. Like, if you just wanted this as a harvester, you're paying so much more money than just getting a harvester, because the hopper is 300 grand. The Nexat machine itself is 655 and the header's 148, so just doing it as a harvester, it is cheaper to just spend the 700 grand on the harvester and 150 grand on the header. So it really depends on what you're going for with the Nexat and whether you feel like something you can get the most out of. But again, on a map like this, on a map like Minnesota, hands down, it's amazing. The biggest problem that they've got, well, they've got 2 main problems in my eyes right now. 2 biggest problems with the Nexat is transport. Because it only goes 27 kilometers per hour, it can feel like a fucking trek to get anywhere. Especially considering maps with big fields tend to have big long distances between them. So we need modders to come up with like a long, low loader or something that we can put the modules and the truck on to transport it. And the second problem, which isn't a huge issue realistically, is storage. There's no real place that you can store the Nexus and the modules because of the way you disconnect it. You need like a really big open space. So if you wanted to put it in a shed, it would need to be a big shed that you could go in, have enough maneuverability to get around, and also park it up and stuff. So it's a good bit of kit, but I feel like base game just doesn't have the supporting kit necessary. Like even the biggest trailer in the game, which was added by Giants, the Schwartz switch or whatever it's called, which extends so it goes from 40 foot to like 60 foot, isn't long enough to house the Nexat body. It's long enough just about to house the modules. You can get them on there, but yeah. Driving water trucks, cargo, because it is paying a lot, but the water trucks is saying it cannot sync with the Calais, so I need to do... Don't know what, I'm afraid. I need to take another route. So basically, what I'm assuming that is, Bram, is because you're on pro mods. So water trucks might not be able to sync with it as a result. If I had to guess, I'd say that's why. Oh, don't mind me, I've lost my fucking Nexat. I've lost it. It's gone a walkabout. Hello, Captain. How you doing, man? Excuse me for yawning. How'd your nap go? It was a good nap. Must have been, because you can't even type. That's the sign of a fucking good nap. If you come back and you can't type properly, you must have slept like the fucking dead. Love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Pardon me. Okay, we've caught up. Somebody's playing. Ah, Spirits woke up. Good. Yeah, but Goog isn't. Yeah, twas is a proper word. I'm English. I'm well aware of twas. However, goog is not a word in the English dictionary that I know. Spirit, we've needed you. Where were you yesterday? Come on. Pick it up. How you doing, my love? I hope you're well. We do some 1 stars. I hate it because it's always on fucking personal rewards. Goog is right, is it? Is that right? Maybe sleeping. Oh, wow. Okay, well, if you were sleeping and getting rest, I'll let you off. You've got today to make it up. Yep, champ training. I've already got the rare from Dragon on the main account. I've got the rare from Dragon on the baby account as well. For at least 260s. Let's go. That'll help. That'll fucking help. Question is, who are you going to take up? On the baby account, I'm on the dungeon challenges to get me a sacred. Ice Golem, I think, is going to give me more trouble than Fire Knight. Alice and Thingy's boyfriend. Cupidus? Are you on about the other one? Romero? You got Cupidus, Romero, the fucking beast from, what's his face? Alice is a good fucking choice, by the way. That 5-star soul for Soul Reap on Alice is bonkers. Oh, the fox chick. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember what her boyfriend is, but yeah, I know who you're on about. I want a Kimiko. I want a Lady Kimmy, and I want a Kimiko. I'm trying to work out if I want this fusion champ or not. I need to have a look at the epics and see if they're better. I also need to go through my gear and sell a shit ton of stuff. So I can finish the gear one. I got Broadmoor to 5-star, so I've just got to take him up to 6-star, and then I can stick that 6-star soul on him. On the main, I got a 5-star Zelatar soul, which is S tier. I like that. I think I've chosen the wrong blessing, though. I have to change that one. I'd have preferred Zelatar's brother. What's his name? The guy who has the team ally attack. But even if I do get Ice Golem and Fire Knight done, it's not going to matter too much. Because I can't do the other ones until the keeps are open. So I think, I don't know which ones I've got left to do. Ooh. Oh, now I've got a choice. I've got the key that I wanted. I've also got another key that I've been given. But yeah, because I know I've got 2 more. So I've got tomorrow's to do, and then I've got... Oh no, wait, because I started them on Monday, didn't I? Yeah, so I can't do them until Sunday anyway, which is annoying. But if I can get that sacred, that'd be a huge help. Yeah, 13 of Force, 13 of Void, 13 of Spirit. Then 13 Ice Golem and 13 of Fire Dragon are the ones I've got to do on the baby account to get that sacred. 13 of all the potion keeps is a piece of piss. I'm not worried about that. I would like to have a heal reduction champ that is more reliable than fucking fruit. But what are you going to do? Apparently I need to go to Potion Keeps. So I can get him ascended. Because I think he does a 100% heal reduction when he's ascended, doesn't he? His skill upgrades. Make my life a bit easier. Means I'm going to have to heal, like, thingy him. Yeah, 100% heal reduction. Right, we'll get to the end of this run, and then we'll speed up time. I don't know about you, but I like working in daylight. You know what? That's a perfect time. We're full. So I will come down here. I love how I've emptied twice. And we're only 26% of the way through this fucking field. But yeah, the reason why I'm not too worried about stage 13 of Fire Knight is because I've got two Apos, Elhain, Kale, Stealthy, Loki, and Alice. So if I take Loki in, as soon as we get the two Apos through to get his thingy down, then we can get that turn meter reduced, and then away we go. Of course, pulling a cold heart would be nice. You know, if I pull a cold heart, I'm not going to complain. I did drove to the very, and there was also no sync. It'd be nice if I know where I can go now. I need to back out a boat before I needed to back out the train. Huh? Bram, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me, but it gave me a headache. In the nicest way possible. Whatever the fuck you just said to me gave me a very big headache. I got sync problems, so I was on the train and I cannot go to Calais, so I needed to back out the train and drove to the ferry. Your other way of doing it would be to drive up to... Yeah, so what you need to do is need to go up to Hull and get the ferry from Hull over to Rotterdam, or go down to Portsmouth and get the ferry to Spain, depending on which way you're going. That would be my advice to you. Eyes only coming in with a rate of 60. 61, in fact. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're well. Eyes only coming in with a raid there. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently playing with the Nexus pack right now. Ignore the fact that I can't seem to engage GPS properly. Razgriz, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. How was your stream, dude? Tell me everything. Tell me all about it. We're currently on Minnesota map. We're in early access. We're waiting for the map to get approved by Giants for it to be able to come available for you guys. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Next set pack is great. I've eaten Godslayer sauce today. I've eaten ghost pepper fucking candy. It's fine. I'm okay. Everything is fine. Honest, I am not having a slight mental breakdown. What are we up to today, dude? Thank you again for thinking of the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry if you just got hit with ads. I didn't see they were coming up. Would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal one, sir? And guys, if you're not already, go and check Eyes Only out. He very much deserves your time, love, and attention. He's very, very much up and coming right now. He's doing absolutely amazingly with what he's playing and streaming. Go and check him out. See what he's up to. You will not be sorry. Stream was great fun. Good. Can we get a clip shout for Eyes Only? Let's see what clip we're getting this time. What were you streaming today? We'll be able to find out when we get the shout out command. Once Bram has finished getting lost in ETS. There we go. Are you playing Division 2? Nice. Quite a switch up from Kingdom Come Deliverance, that's for sure. We got a black screen. Second clip of the day with a black screen. Oh, we're in. We're loaded into a game. We're playing something. It looks like... I don't know what that was. I wanted to say a little like Dead by Daylight, but I don't think it was. But there you go. If you want to see black screens and weird, creepy horror games, as well as everything in between, go and check Eyes Out Only. Eyes Only Out. I can word. Oh, it's Destiny. Oh, okay. I haven't played Destiny in a long time. I got pissed off with Destiny, so I stopped playing it. But yeah, we're currently on Minnesota. We are doing a massive field. We're doing a 32 hectare field right now. With the beast that is the next set pack. Got a weird sound bug, so that's fun. Yeah, it's alright. It's good. We've been doing math today. We've been doing a lot of math. We've been figuring out if it's actually worth it to get the next set pack or not. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, Eyes. Thank you so much for stopping in. Go and do your post-raid things. Like I say, I will do my best to look after the community. And keep them entertained. Like I say, I did eat Godslayer sauce this afternoon. 9 million Scoville. We got a sub incentive this month for every 100 subs. I have to sit and eat some Godslayer sauce, which is 9 million Scoville. To help us get there, every person that comes in and subscribes off their own back with a tier 1, 2, 3 or prime sub, I have to eat a roasted cricket. And every 5th sub point, I have to eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime. Every 10th sub point, leading up to the next 100, I have to eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime. So they're 1.1 to 1.5 and 2.2 to 2.6 million Scoville each. They're not enjoyable. They're not a fun time. And yet chat seem to think it's fucking hilarious to make me eat them anyway. Hey sheep, how you doing? So, you know, there's that. Whole lot of fun. Whole lot of fun just bundled up in one big foul yummy sweep. How's your day going, sheep? How was your end of work day? I need to level you. You'll do. I'm not going to use you as food. I'm actually going to level you. I've decided. Probably not the smartest move in the world, but here we are. Was good. Stayed busy. We like the fact that you stay busy, because I know you said you were struggling a bit to be busy and stuff, so I'm glad. I'm glad. Alrighty then, off we go. I don't have any brews or anything, do I? Or, more importantly, any energy. Wonderful. What I need is I need a couple more 100 of the thingy-mabobby what's-its. Tag arena tokens. That would be really helpful. Beautiful. I wonder if this is the bit where we end up going, Oh, we're full. Do you know what? For the fact that it's got 32,500 litres of capacity, it does not take this thing long to fill up at all. It just doesn't. We on? We're on. Turn that off. And we sit and wait. on. We're just over halfway for this thing. Just over halfway. I ain't going after any of them. I ain't going after any of them. Nope. We're empty, we're empty. Right, we're away again. This weird cut in the middle is, well, weird. No other way of describing it. This weird cut in the middle of this field is just weird. Goddamn motherfucker. Come on. No, don't go backwards. We there? We're there. We have sorted it out. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. We're still doing headlands. We're still doing headlands. Right, okay. And we're getting stuck in a ditch. Because of course we are. Why wouldn't we be getting stuck in a ditch? Why wouldn't we be doing that? Easy clap. Okay. Down. We've still got all of that to do. But it doesn't look... Honestly, it doesn't look like that much. I mean, I know that we're like filling it up and there's dead zones and stuff and the music and sound keeps going weird. But it doesn't look like we've got that much to do, honestly. All right, okay, we're at the end of the headlands and it's decided that we should be doing it this way. Hey, Groot, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I see. Because why make it easy? Why make it make sense? Why would you do that? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Me... Insides are suffering a bit, but that's because chat are arseholes. You can. So this map isn't out yet, right? It's in testing currently or been resubmitted because it failed or whatever, but this is the layout. So we're on this field right now. We go to growth. You can see what I've harvested and we've still got to do. These fields are huge. This one is 35 hectares. This one is 22. This one over here is 34. One over here, which is 12. We've got a big one over here, which is 27. So big fields. Big fields with big yields and big paydays. Which is one of the reasons why I'm glad that I got early access to it, because it's perfect for the next app. Like, genuinely perfect for this machine. It's challenging enough to get around it so it's not dull. Yeah, different shapes of the fields. The fact that they are hilly, and because it's set in Minnesota, there's like the roads are very cambered. So you can, if you're not careful with this thing, get stuck quite easily. But no, we're making good progress. We've done field 6. We're now doing field 14. We're about halfway through it. And now we're on the up downs, so it should, in theory. Try this in 22, yeah. From what I've been told, from what literally everybody has told me, this is hands and shoulders above. Bear with, that might be the door. Nope, they're just barking for the shit of it because they can. They're just barking because they can. And you know what? They're little shits, so I don't blame them. I'm waiting on delivery from Throne. Oh, maybe it's that. No. Nothing there. No one there. No one for miles. They're just barking. What are you going to do? Right? What are you going to do? But as I was saying, yeah, so from what I've been told, Groot, everybody has told me, because I never used an exit pack on 22, everybody's told me that, unsurprisingly, because it's Giants that are doing it this time, this is gargantuan times better than the pack. The level of detail, upgraded graphics, all of that, it's all just been turned up to 11. Reaver, don't thank him. He was only doing it so I'd have to eat horrible stuff, alright? He's not being nice. Doing it to be a prick. We don't thank pricks. Into a lifetime. My game is not very happy with me today. I don't quite know why, but it really is not a happy bunny. Now with GPS, I don't think I would have to worry anymore. I mean, if you're using the Nexus, you probably will, because it is quite the beast to control. But what I will say is that it makes tram lines. So, yes, you can. When you're in it, anyway. Helps if you're actually in the truck, but yes, you can. You can swing the cab around. Saying is cannot sync. That's odd. Yeah, MP is shanky. Wait, are you on about MP on the farm or MP ETS? Because Bram's on about ETS, obviously, because he's trying to do a World of Trucks job. And it's not letting him. It keeps saying it's out of sync. This just isn't... I'm not on MP. I'm not on multiplayer. This is on single player. Trying to go to Hull? No. I don't blame you. I don't know what you broke on it. I really like his tune though. I feel like I'm going out, and I'm down for that. I mean, instead of cancelling the job, have a look and see if anybody else has had this issue. See if it's a World of Trucks issue or if it's a Freight Job issue. It could be a World of Trucks with Pro Mods problem. I don't know. Windy or Tav or someone would be more qualified to talk to me on that one. Or talk to you on that one. I don't know what I'm doing. Not with multiplayer stuff. Hey Goofball, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What the hell was that turning circle, game? It's like you're trying to cost me all the fucking grain in the world, I swear. I'm not running out of food on this fucking account, that's for damn sure. That would be a tractor. Pardon me, I've still got the spice belches, mum. Not good. It would not be ideal for the roads on Calmston, though. Right. Good luck with that then, Bram, is all I'll say. Good luck with that one. I won't do water tanks for now. Pro mods is just better. Yeah, I mean it is. You let me. I will let you worry about that. That is all you, mate. You go crazy. Skirt, skirt. I will take more gems. Thank you. I adore. Only good for events and speed limit. I mean, fair. That's more like it. Spirit coming in fucking hot. Spirit coming in. Getting all this shit done. We love it. Right. I need to keep this up. Don't want to waste my multi-battles when we're all so close. At least you figured it, Bram. It sucks that you've had to drive 700 miles for nothing, but at least you figured it out. Depending on who's on, I might even do some multiplayer tonight. Once I've got my videos recorded and stuff. Maybe, baby, wavy, baby. I don't know why my game sound keeps going. That is really annoying. Next. Now. Back from the start. I mean, up to you, dude. I wouldn't, because if you're near a port, like if you're at a port, you can get to a different place. So I wouldn't. Because don't forget all that travel time and stuff that you've done. Any AI that you've done is going to be earning your money passively. So even if you're losing money out on that one job, you're still going to be gaining money from, you know, other sources. I wouldn't say it's worth saves coming from, honestly. But that's just me. Don't have AI yet. Oh, fucking hell, Bram. How have you not got AI yet? Take a loan. Then you're in for a very long road ahead of you, sir. Because the loan system is better than it is in FS25, you actually do pay off your loan. Like, it has an interest rate or whatever, so you can get it paid off. Where is this going again? This is going to the other side of the fucking map, isn't it? Go in there. We're going to go straight up there, straight down, and straight round. Now, the thing I like about the grain elevator is you've got to actually go through it. And the first time you go to it, you actually have to open the doors to it. It's very kind of cool. I like it. Pardon me. It's a long old road to drive down this one. Yay, cars are in my fucking way. That big bastard there, that's where we're going. Boom. Beautiful. Right. I think there is a very, very good place because we ain't getting all this done tomorrow and we've still got a load of harvesting to do as well. So I think that's where we're going to call it for today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids, all the love this afternoon. Oh, dear. Thank you for all the subs, for the gift subs, for the new subs, the resubs, for making me eat that horrible Godslayer sauce. And for starting us on the journey to eat the next one. Oh dear. So, like I say, I'm going to try and get a video recorded tonight for tomorrow. And then I'll probably get another video recorded this weekend for next week. So, we are going to go on a raid. I already know where we're going. We're going to go see Cyborg today. Cyborg is good peoples. She's epic. I've known her for nigh on a decade. I'll be seeing her at TwitchCon EU. Hopefully, I think she said she's going. So come on the raid, see what she's all about. She's playing some Monster Hunter Wild. So if you want to see some really different action to what we're getting on Farm Sim, come on the raid, copy and paste the raid command. Yeah, come and meet someone new. She is a UK-based creator, partnered with Corsair, does all the cool things. She does voice acting and fucking presenting on award shows and stuff. Very, very good friend of mine. She's recently just bought a new house as well. So we're going to go along. We're going to go show the love. We're going to see what she's up to. And I will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early at 9 AM, where we're going to finish that harvest contract. I love your faces, guys. Have a great evening. Bye.